afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert and this is the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Skyrim. So where were we in the game? We had just reached the delightful little dimension of Apocrypha, hadn't we? Which is the realm of Hermaeus Mora, which is somewhat mixed. So the downside is, I mean, it looks like this. It's quite dangerous. We keep getting attacked. You know, not fairly valid reasons to dislike it. But on the positive side, Lady Ashvale here is... I just had a thought. I've been calling her Lady Ashvale all the time because she's Valera Ashvale and they made her a Thane of Whiterun. But actually, shouldn't she be Lady Whiterun if that's the case? Wouldn't the title be after the place? But then again, when... for example, when Laurence Olivier was made a lord, he became Lord Olivier. Interesting point. I'm not sure. Anyway, what was I saying? As we know, she's a disgraced Ultimary witch or mage's apprentice probably, who was made to leave the Somerset Isles after she was... doing some sort of studies that she wasn't supposed to be doing. That's the backstory we invented for her. And Apocrypha is just her sort of place. All that forbidden knowledge. Can you imagine? So yeah. So in terms of the story, we were making our way through the Self-Swim story. But just partway through, we ended up in Apocrypha. And this was an opportunity that we couldn't pass up on. So, we've been exploring Apocrypha for a while now. Anywho, let's get into it. I imagine we'll eventually reach a point where we're happy to leave. But that point isn't right now. Where did you come from? If it's just you on your own, we're probably fine. Ish. Okay. This is where it starts to become a bit more dangerous. Do I have a conjuration spell ready? I do. Wait, have you mostly... No, you haven't mostly regenerated. Dearie me. This could be going better, couldn't it? And another one! Oh my goodness, where are they coming from? Or was that the same one that just teleported? No, I don't think so. This is a problem. I'm gonna get just overwhelmed by number of enemies before long. The problem is they're spawning in quicker than I can defeat them. Come on, I know there's two more. And yeah, I don't see them. This isn't the first time we've gotten into a fight in Apocrypha And like enemies have not just appeared but also apparently vanished. We know there's something peculiar going on in that regard. Oops. I'm starting to wonder if they can make duplicates of themselves or something. A bit like summons. I wonder if I'm like taking one out and then several are defeated. Scroll of Mayhem. Spirit of the Daedra. Oh, why don't I take it all? Where are the other ones I've defeated? Notable that they all seem to have books on them, which is very, well, books and... Hang on, I'm going to need to look at that in a second. Books and scrolls and what have you on them. And tomes. Very in keeping with this place. Yeah, where was that? Bex! It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? I know you've been a bit ill. How are you feeling today? If you don't mind my asking. Or how are you feeling now, I suppose I should say. The Skyrim's going alright. Making progress. We're in, well, we're actually in Apocrypha right now. But we got here via Solstheim. Frostcloak. Okay, I misread that. I thought that said first cloak initially, and I was thinking, what, is that invisibility or something? Still coughing, a bit of a sore throat, but mostly okay. Definitely on the very slow mend. How are you getting on? Yeah, I'm surviving. So my therapist told me that we're only going to have 2 more sessions, because remember this is on the NHS, so it's not like it's not like I just, you know, keep paying them and then can have as many sessions as I want. There is actually an end to it, and so I ended up sending an email today basically outlining where I think we are in terms of achieving the stated goals we had at the beginning, and where I would and how I'd like to spend the last 2 sessions. And I just do like to push you to finish your sessions, which I don't like. Yeah, I'm rather... The thing is, I'm definitely not better, as it were, and... Or, you know, I'm definitely not... I'm definitely still suffering a lot, and... Crucially, I feel like although the work we did wasn't unhelpful in general, I think it's helped me a little. I don't think it's achieved the goals we set out, which is very annoying. Because towards the beginning we had discussions about what the goals should be and so on, and I don't think that's been achieved. It's like they care less about helping you and more about ticking off their list. Still, 'tis what it is. Thought you'd hang on. Was that an invisible wall? Maybe not. Thought you'd appreciate the update though. So that's where I am. That is just my opinion and my general experience. Yeah. We'll see. Hey Jenny, lovely to see you. Oh yes, I'm sorry they haven't been able to help you more, but I'm glad they were able to help you some. Yeah, it's just like... It does feel like the... when we were discussing it, I specified the priorities that I did for a reason, and it feels like we've kind of like picked around the sides and not actually dealt with the core issue, if you know what I mean. So on one hand, it feels like it's disingenuous to say that it hasn't helped at all, but it's also like, yeah, but the main problems that I came to you with, I'm still having just as much. Does that make sense? Hello, Jenny. Hello, Jenny on YouTube. It makes sense. I don't know where that enemy went. Oh well. I'm glad you're on the mend, by the sounds of it. Didn't you say you thought you and your boyfriend got 2 different illnesses in quick succession? Hang on, is the fact the water's so murky supposed to be symbolic? Ow. Rowdy, it's lovely to see you. How are you, Rowdy? It certainly seems like it. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Move! Move! Why are we stuck here? Oh my goodness. That very nearly got us killed. We need to back up to somewhere more defensible. Oh boy. I didn't mean to fall down here, but that may not actually be a terrible thing. Since it means I can get round the back of them. Love to see you as well. I'm well, playing Phasmo. Suppose tomorrow I'll find the path to the sewers. Uh-oh. I take it my Atronach did not last very long, and I'm dead. Well, we gave it a good go, didn't we? Did you defeat Capra Demon on stream or off stream? If you don't mind my asking. Okay, cool. Off stream, I see. Are you paying your respects, Vex? I don't know if I was supposed to be able to get down. Oh, hang on. It would help if I had the right spell selected, wouldn't it? I was just thinking, why am I not healing? Well, congratulations on the achievement. Do you know what this reminds me of? This like reminds me of being a child at the park and like being able to get underneath climbing frames. I'm going after Drake before the Gaping Dragon. I see, I see. Are you talking about the dragon on the bridge? Rowdy. Where in Skyrim is this? Don't think I've ever made it this far. Right, so there's the... I think it's the Dragonborn DLC that takes you to the snowy place called Cosy. And if you follow on along that storyline, you get teleported here. Ah, I see. I keep encountering going back to the blacksmith. Never played any of the DLCs. I see, I see. They've been quite good. Out, nearly dead. I need to summon my Atronach again. These guys look like mind flayers from D&D. They do! I strongly suspect that was an inspiration for them. So this is Apocrypha, the plane of the Daedra Lord Hermaeus Mora, who is the god of knowledge. And so this whole place is full of, I mean, that's why there's like pages upon pages down here. The whole like theme is that this place is full of forbidden knowledge. But it's also extremely dangerous. This is less than ideal. Oh my goodness, the water is pitch black. Wow. We may just drown at this rate. It sounds silly, but I'm trying to get back. We fell in an awkward point, and I'm trying to get back out. Do you know what? I'm just going to load. Because I did have a save in the middle of that fight. Like, I was saving as we were taking them out. So this isn't that long ago. I would imagine so. Rowdy, do you mind if I offer... I know this is your first time playing. Do you mind if I offer a suggestion? If you'd rather not, then that's fine too. Or rather, I not. So the only thing I was going to say is that dragon, I would leave till later in the game. I know it's really annoying where they are, but they don't actually stop you from proceeding, and they are actually quite tough, from what I remember. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it's up to you. Obviously. Oh, his fire breath is horrid. Way worse than the bell gargoyles and fire breath. There is a path you can take that helps you get past him. Safely, but there's a few ways you can do it. But yeah, you're right. Oh my goodness. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Ah, you're right over there. Wait, what? Excuse me? Well then. Well, with the gaping dragon, he spits acid, and the best way to avoid it is to be behind them. That's why I went back to the blacksmith for repair powder. The blacksmith sells an item that lets you repair your own items at bonfires. I would recommend. Again, I definitely didn't take all of the seekers out, but they've all disappeared. It seems like when I take one seeker out, like another one will just disappear or something, like they're summoned. You've got the repair box, excellent. Not what I wanted. Hang on, this is what I wanted. Actually, let's be sensible. They can't get in here. Yeah, but did tell me there were 2 more blacksmiths in this game aside from the original one that I adore. You adore Andre? I think I remember who the other 2 are. I definitely remember who one of them is. If these enemies weren't so OP, I might feel bad about cheesing them like this. I'm not looking forward to the catacombs bosses. I'd say on the whole the catacombs are worse than the bosses in the catacombs. Ring of the Eminent Knight. Yeah. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, we survived. So that's a bit of a an achievement. Don't know what else there is to do here. Those giant skeletons. Scary. Yeah, I don't think they're the worst thing that's in the catacombs. I think the catacombs and the area just past the catacombs are generally regarded as being some of the worst areas in the entire game. But not because of the bosses. I should definitely give that a closer look shortly. That's the way I came from, isn't it? The skeletons are fine after the bandits. Those town bandits. Horrid. Oh wow. There's more to this area than I realised. Oh well. As I say, let's keep exploring. So that's where I just was. I notice it's not symmetrical. Is there any reason to be over here? I noticed the Lurker Guardian isn't here, so the Lurker Guardian we fought down there must have been the same one. Well then. What is this? Oh, those are like fish heads, but made out of wood and metal, I think. Oh, but look, they're symmetrical. There's like, the top and the bottom are the same. They've got 4 eyes. Okay. Okay. Right. Hang on. Oh! Active Toaster, it's lovely to see you. Hope you're well. I'm in the middle of a fight right now, but I'll read you some facts in just a second. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. We're continuing with our Skyrim playthrough. We're in Apocrypha. Oh dear. Hello, Active Toaster, says Bex. It's a little worrying the degree to which I am just relying upon the healing spell here just to survive. Oh, and now there's 3 of them. I swear they must have some sort of weird summoning spell that lets them... Like, normally when a creature summons, it summons a creature weaker than itself, but I think in this case they may be able to summon more of themselves, if that makes sense. It's the only way I can really explain the inconsistent numbers we seem to have for them. And the fact that sometimes some of them seem to disappear entirely. Hey Cosy, that was an adorable emote, I love it. Are you taking healing potions at all? Not very much. I think I have a few, but I hoard them. Because I get through them far too quickly. Only if things are really bad do I use them. Oh yeah, that one had barely any health. That was interesting. Is that the same with these two? Did one of you have barely any health? I tried to call that barely any, but it's not a lot. Ow, 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 okay, back off, back off, back off. Heal up a bit more. Thanks, big dog. They're all toast themed. We do like a bit of toast. Are you familiar with the Toast song by Street Band? Genius theme. Oh blimey, I just noticed one-handed is, uh-oh. I appear to be out of mana. Our one-handed skill was just hit 92. Glad you like it. Oh, the mod list, of course. I need to pin that. Oh, ad break. When the ad break's over, I'll read the facts. Okay, we got through that somehow. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's an Avon raid! We're blessed with Avon this day. Welcome in, Avon. How did the raid go? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifica Games channel. And on this channel, we play old games and new games. We play games that require you to think, and we play more actiony games. Currently, I've got a playthrough of Skyrim on the go. My first ever playthrough of Skyrim. I'm also playing Darksiders Genesis with the lovely Avon every Wednesday. And I've also got a playthrough... Actually, I finished a playthrough of American McGee's Alice on Friday. So that means next Friday we'll be beginning the second game in the series, Madness Returns. I am up to Shadow Tree. I swear, my brain wants to read that as Skidoo. I'm up to the Shadow Tree, level 17 in Elden Ring. Oh my goodness, you've nearly found them all. Are you using a guide by any chance? Because that's what I did to find all the Shadow Tree fragments. Gotta work up the stubbornness to tackle Gaius. First playthrough? Nope, catch flame only. Yes, Avon does a lot of challenge runs. Alright, let me read those facts then. Where's the encyclopedia? There it is. I've got it. Yeah, using a guide. Didn't want to run into the Mesmer fight underprepared. Wait, you can get up to 17 shadow fragments before fighting Mesmer? I don't think I knew that. Because doesn't the Mesmer fight gate access to a bunch of important locations? I think we've done the sky and beyond. Have we done cloudy skies? I think we have. Extreme planet we've done. Have we done lightning and thunder? Wind made visible. Tsunamis. I think we've done all that. Highest places on Earth. Oh, we did number of people who have successfully climbed Mount Everest year by year. I think we must be on In Deep Water. I think that must be the page we're on. In deep water, scientists have divided the ocean into different layers or zones, depending on how far away they are from the surface. The deepest point on Earth's surface is found in the Mariana Trench in the Pacific Ocean. The bottom of the Mariana Trench is a great distance below sea level than the summit. That doesn't read right. The bottom of the Mariana Trench is a greater distance below sea level than the summit of Mount Everest is above sea level. Here are some other extraordinary things to be found in the watery depths. The world record for the deepest dive by a scuba diver like me, because they've got a little picture here, I'm not a scuba diver in real life, is 322 metres below sea level. Minus 900 metres you get giant squid. Deepest recorded depth. Drilling for oil. Oil is trapped beneath the surface of the earth and humans drill into the ground or seabed to extract it for fuel or other products. The world's deepest oil well is drilled from a floating rig The world's deepest oil well drilled from a floating rig is located in the Gulf of Mexico. At minus 1,800 meters, you have the whale shark, deepest recorded depth. At minus 3,840 meters, you have the Titanic shipwreck. The RMS Titanic, a luxury passenger liner, sank 740 kilometers off the coast of Newfoundland, Canada, in the North Atlantic Ocean on the 5th of April 1912 after colliding with an iceberg. The shipwreck was discovered in 1985. Oh, and they've got an example of the oil being drilled at minus 10,685 meters. So those are the facts. Where were we? Beating Moog with that spell is rough though. He is probably resistant to fire. You're very welcome. Where were we? I think we were going this way. Mesmer and Romina only gate Enir Ilum. You can actually get into almost every area in the DLC without fighting a single boss. Ancient Dragon Man Gate, Jagged Peak, Inquisitor Yori, blocks Abyssal Woods, and Sharrow's Hidden Grave, and Mesmer plus Romina gate Enir Ilum. I see. As you can see, Avon, we're still in Apothrica. Whoa, hang on. I was looking at chat, and suddenly they were upon me. I think of that meme with Double D from Ed and Eddie with a big book named Facts. I watched Ed and Eddie growing up, but I wasn't familiar with that meme. Okay, Ads Rover. What up, El Magnifico? Welcome in, Unpickable Lock. It's lovely to see you. How are you today? Hold on, I'm just getting surrounded there. Oh, dearie me. Wait, where did you come from? I'm not sure how they got over there. Or what to do about it. 80%. I never did more than 153 damage. That's rough. Hey, Unpickable Lock. I mean, I did it. Also, hi Bex. Avon. I got the Capra this morning. Sorry, I thought that was... For some reason I thought that would have better scansion than it did. I wish I had a stronger creature at this point in the game to summon. Not that I don't adore the fire action arch, but they're not really cutting it at this stage in the game, you know? I don't think I can summon Durnavir in Apocrypha. Also, hello. How's everything on your side of the pond? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Hope you're well. Good job, man. I gotta play more. I love the Souls games a lot. Anyway, gonna look for a while. Got a lunch and then grab the sewing machine. Have fun. I hope you have a lovely lunch, Avon. Thank you for the raid. I really, really do appreciate it. That was very kind of you. Okay, that's one less we're dealing with. We are winning here. It's taking a while, but we are. Enjoy your luck and noms. So we don't really have a very clear goal in Apothrica. It's just that our character is a disgraced Altmary mage's apprentice who is very interested in forbidden knowledge. So we're just poking about trying to find what we can find. Good. Well, that looks interesting. Oh, we can level. If only we could sleep. Right, where was the one that got trapped on the other side? There. I have no idea how I would get to that point. Oh well. Can I send arrows through here? It seems like the answer is no. Well, that's disappointing. Oh well. Ah, interesting. I don't know if I've done myself any favours doing this, but it is interesting. Good, they're paying attention to me and not the flame atronach that's attacking them from behind, or should be attacking them from behind. Once again, another one's just appeared. Oh, I am very low on health. Concerningly low, one might say. Okay. Okay. Quick save. Let's not lose all this progress. Charge! There we go. I have to admit, I'm curious what that's gonna do. Oh. Okay. That's just so that I can... I see. So that if I want to go back to the, like, original path I was on, I can. That makes sense. What's through here? Excuse me? Okay. Do I go this way? Is this... Does this go somewhere useful? I don't know. Of course. Tell you what, it would be really useful if we could find a bedroll. Our character's getting really quite quiet. Tired at this point. Hang on. Try and heal. Might even be worth considering a scroll at this point if I have a decent one. I mean, the situation isn't terrible, but it's not great. Oh, I could summon some things to help me. Why don't I summon a golden saint? Seems like they'll be pretty useful. I don't know how long the Golden Saint's with us. Oh, you can see in the top right. Not that long. They did good work though. Significantly evened up the odds. Right, that's one down. Fuck, and then one becomes two again. I think they are. I think it's something like once their health goes below a certain level, they summon a friend. Does that mean if I focus on the one that's already low? Oh, you must be the summon. Oh well. I think we've got this under control. I think we're gonna win here. What I found there, I don't know. There we go. Problem solved. I'll take all that. Where did the other one go? Do you know? I'm not sure. Why no tentacles all of a sudden? I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering what the difference is. Do you need to have a seeker nearby for the tentacles to emerge? Oh no. That does not appear to be the case. Oh, another chapter. That will teleport us off to somewhere completely different. I wish these magical fonts would also cure our tiredness. Because as it stands, we're at risk of losing just because of tiredness. Another area that doesn't appear to have been designed with the survival mode in mind. Right, we will go back to that book. But before we do that, let's continue exploring this way. And see what we missed. Well, the survival mode is a mod, isn't it? It's an official mod. It comes pre-installed with the Anniversary Edition, which is what I'm playing. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, this has been a theme throughout this playthrough that will come across an... Oh. I am in danger. That while the main game like the base game area seems to work quite well with the survival mode. A lot of the other areas don't seem to work so well. I'm in danger. Okay. Hang on. Let me run past. I can probably use the Monty Python maneuver here to great effect. That's unfortunate. This guy doesn't seem very nice. He's he doesn't seem to have my best interests at heart, does he? Oh, we need to eat in a moment. Sun-hallowed elven arrows. These are some of the best arrows I have. In fact, I think they are literally the best arrows I have. As silly as it sounds, I'm not sure I want to waste them on this enemy. They're a little too good, especially against undead. Dearie me. That was a tricky one. Not even a level. Thank you. Well, you know how Skyrim is. It's largely just persistently plugging away at them. One thing I would say is the enemies in this area do have genuinely good loot. This is one of the few areas where I've multiple times picked something up and thought, do I want to sell that or do I actually want to use that? Right, we've eaten, so our stamina bar is large again. But we're still sleepy, which means we're increasingly losing our mana bar. Okay, this is one place I can go. Is this locked here for now? Has this effectively docked it? I think so. Alright, I've got to go. Good stream to you. Thank you. And thank you for stopping by and spending time with me. And keeping me company in chat. I do appreciate it and hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I hope you feel better soon as well. You take care, Pax. All these books. Huh. That's the same chapter as before. Have I somehow found a different path to the same place? In a way that would be surprising, but the way this area shifts, I'm not completely willing to roll it out. Yeah, I think that is what's happened. I think it's sort of turned back on itself. This area doesn't want to shift anymore, though. Maybe the way I did it before wasn't the intended way, and maybe this is the intended way. Maybe the fact that this area was shifting before, was moving about, in this instance wasn't so that you could go to either place A or place B. Maybe it was just being done as a visual effect. Maybe it was always supposed to connect up here. And so, as I say, the way I did it before, perhaps I was unintentionally skipping some of the enemies. Oh well. It does mean that we know exactly where we're going next, though. So yes, those books teleport you. A lot of ruined books around here. Flawless gem, lots of money. Yeah, I've got the carry weight, why not? That I'm not sure I want. I don't know, the weight is only 7. Yeah, why don't I? I can always get rid of it later if I decide I still don't want it. We seem to be going over the same area repeatedly, but we keep ending up higher and higher in the air. If that makes sense. I noticed this before, that we were on the bottom level, and then a moment ago we were on a sort of medium level, and now we seem to be near the top. Black Book. Epistolary Acumen. Oh, is that what I came here for, notionally? Sorry, I mean, I think there's a good chance that that book is going to teleport us away. So I'm just taking the opportunity to take this all in and make sure I haven't missed anything. Where's the map, actually? Yeah, it looks like I've largely explored all this, so far as I can tell. Very, very interesting dungeon. Very striking design. We've not seen anything like this before. I'm not sure I'd want to do loads of these. I think it would get pretty boring pretty quickly, because I don't think the fights are actually all that. A lot of the thing that takes the time is the combat, because the enemies are really, really tanky, and the problem is I don't think the combat's that interesting. It is, as I say, mostly enemies that are doing a moderate amount of damage, but can take a lot of damage. And that just, I don't know, that just, it's fine. Just, it's not the most riveting thing. Okay, Black Book, Epistolary Acumen. Are we going to appear again in the Dwemer Ruin next to the Telvanni Mage? That looks like Hermaeus Mora.
Well done, my champion. Your journey towards enlightenment has finally led you here.
Oh my.
To my realm, as I knew it would.
What do you want of me this time? What do you want of me, my lord? I don't know. I don't think she likes the idea of being subjugated, Lady Ashvale. But I think she loves being an apocrypha. want of me, my lord?
Your progress since obtaining my Archma Infinium has been rapid. And now I find you here, following in my servant Miraak's footsteps. You also are Dragonborn. You also seek to learn how to bend the world to your will.
Yes, I came here to learn Miraak's secrets, so I don't need your help. I'll learn Miraak's secrets on my own. No, let's go with the top one. Yes, I came here to learn Miraak's secrets.
All that he knows, he learned from me. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will.
I suspect Lady Ashvale is questioning right now if that is some true motive.
Here then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose.
That implies there's a third word.
But this is not enough. Miraak knows the final word of power.
And presumably so do you.
Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Miraak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price.
What is the price? Do I have to stay here for eternity? Tell me what you want, my lord, and I will bring it to you.
You please me, champion. Your loyalty will be richly rewarded. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to
Betray the skull?
library.
The scowl, sorry. I will talk to the skull. Oh, no. I will do as you command, my lord.
Yes, I know. And then Miraak's power will be yours as well.
The visual effect here
The
is
skull seeming to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
the visual effects here are quite incredible. I notice how he seemed to have two pupils. Oh my. What's going on here then? Dragonborn Force, Dragonborn Flame, Dragonborn Frost. Is this a choice? Does it change what abilities I have? I mean, honestly, Flame and Frost sound like fine elemental damages, but something that would be quite common to resist. Whereas Force doesn't sound like it would be. Drunken Force, your unrelenting force shout does more damage and may disintegrate enemies. You may only accept one ability from this book at a time. Oh, at a time, so I can come back here. When your fire breath shout kills an enemy, a fireworm emerges from their corpse to fight for you for 60 seconds. You may only accept one power from this book. One ability, sorry. Your frost breath shout encases foes in ice. They all sound pretty good. What do I actually have access to right now? I do have fire breath. Do I have frost breath? Oh, I have unrelenting force. I don't think I have any sort of frost breath. I don't know if I selected it, if I'd be granted it. If the developers thought of that one. I think I'll go with force for now. Okay. So I wonder if it's a case that I could never have progressed past. I wonder if it's the case that I could never have progressed to the main quest of Self-Theme further without reaching this point, because I just chose to come here. Right, I need to get out of here, which I believe I can do by reading one of the books. The only problem is I now have a lot of books and I don't remember which one it was. Oh, is that the book that's right in front of me now? I can use this whenever I want. No. Maybe it transports me to this book? How do I get back? I was told that the way back home would be rereading the book that got me here. I'm a little confused. With Nell's help, I gained access to the Black Book in Nchardak. I read it and was transported to Hermaeus Mora's realm of Apotheca, where I found the book's counterpart. Hermaeus Mora himself appeared and taught me the second word of Bend Will. He has promised to teach me the third word, but only in return for the secrets of the Scowl. Interesting that he doesn't automatically know everything. He's not omniscient. He's just collected a lot of knowledge over time. I also can't help but feel that this is going to end very badly for the Scowl, and it's probably considered a not good choice to help Hermaeus Mora in this instance. But I honestly think that Lady Ashvale is going to be so affronted that Miraak has mind controlled her, that is going to take precedence in her mind. Seriously, let me out of here, please. Oh, 2 self-swing. Okay. Hello? Is this bugged? Hello? Let's do a save and load. Okay, this might be one for Frosty. Frosty, where are you, Frosty? Frosty. I'm on the Gardener of Men quest. I have the... Oh, hang on, no. I'm in Apocrypha. I have the Book of Epistolary Acumen in front of me. The hover text says to soul stream, but activating it does nothing. How do I get back to source theme? And while we're here, let me pin the mod list. There it is. That is pinned. You must first learn the hidden knowledge from the book. I believe I have done so. It just appears to be bugged. I understand your frustration. Sometimes reloading a prior save can resolve such issues. Might that be a viable option? That's the first thing I tried. It did not work. I've got a feeling I'm just going to have to search this one online, aren't I? Oops. So precision issues can indeed be vexing, particularly when it's exploring Skyrim for the first time. Perhaps verifying the integrity of the game files, or might consult the community. Okay, yeah, so there was no help there. What's it called? The Skyrim epistolary acumen stuck. Can't teleport back. Can't return to self stream. Yes, view. Have you something installed everything that overwrites fast travel? I asked because years back I had fast travel disabled in Frostfall mod and it disabled the return to soul stream. Right, so this is a major oversight then, if that's the issue. So the official, it sounds like the official survival mode mod has made it impossible to teleport back because of something to do with the way they did they implemented teleporting in this game. Fortunately, it is possible to turn survival mode off. I've forgotten how we do it, but there is a way. Where is that setting? Gameplay? Difficulty adept. Save on travel, save on character menu. Oh, survival mode. Found it. So, yeah, I have to turn survival mode off. Still not working? Really? Did that save correctly? I mean, I assume it did, but let's check. Still nothing. Okay. Perhaps I save and load from this point. Now that I've disabled the survival mode. Still nothing. Huh. This is actually a problem. We might be stuck here. If all I have to do is get out of here, we can probably use the console to teleport. My concern is there may be scripts that are supposed to trigger as well. In which case they wouldn't. Let me look at the information again. Use manual save doesn't make a difference in game, not that I know of. Then you should have one from before you entered the book. It was an option on the MCM of the mod in the line disable fast travel. Use console commands to teleport back to place or person. Yeah. I think that's the way we have to go. Alright, I'm gonna copy this into chat so that I can see it alright. Hopefully we get away with this. Are you still not working? What did I do wrong? This is so silly! Why is this not working? Is it the fast travel being disabled? Is there another mod that's disabling it? I wouldn't have thought so. Hold on. I have an idea. No, it wouldn't be that. Sorry that this has turned into live debugging. Yeah, I disabled quest markers, didn't I? Did I disable fast travel? I don't think I did. No, I've not. I don't see any evidence that I've disabled fast travel. Like manually. All I did was get rid of the quest markers. That's in like the ini file. Okay, so it's not that. Let's go back to the settings. Do I have... Right, survival mode is enabled. Turn that off. Now, teleport. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Use of some commands will disable achievements. Skyrim. How to teleport to Skal Village. Do you know what? I'll take Raven Rock. Raven Rock will do. DLC. Oh, did I misspell it? That'll be why. There we go. Right, we're out. Oh, sorry, that's on me. I misspelled Skal. Wonderful. I'll tell you what, this actually isn't an ideal place for us right now. I hope that didn't disable achievements, but if it did, it did. I could look that up very quickly, actually. No. Gameplay. Survival mode back on. Wonderful. And we are going to want to go back to Raven Rock in a moment because we're so tired.
I welcome you, friend of the Skal.
Thank you. Yeah, let me just, out of curiosity, Skyrim, Does COC disable achievements? Does not disable achievements. No command disables achievements, but improper use might result in some achievements not triggering. Okay, so maybe that was a feature that they were planning on adding but then never did. Honestly, I think that's right, because achievements are only there for the player's benefit anyway. It's not like it actually, you know, if someone wanted to cheat so that they could have all the achievements, let them. Why not? Like, there's no harm in that. And the danger is that if you don't allow it, then someone like us that has to use the console to just play the game normally because of bugs, could otherwise be punished unfairly. You know, having achievements disabled when they're just trying to play the game. Oh, this must be so much worse on console where you don't have that, as in like PlayStation, Xbox, where you don't have access to the in-game console to fix things. Anywho, yeah. So the next location for us to do stuff in is Scowl Village, but the problem is that our character is extremely tired, and the only beds we've found in game so far are all at Raven Rock, so that's where we're headed. Oh dear. I may not have chosen the most... I may not have pathed in the most efficient way. Uh-oh, we're gonna drown if... Oh, nope, we're good. This is fine. Once we're back on the, on solid ground, on solid ice, as the case may be. Please, let me up. Yes! Rightio. Forwards! As I was saying before, that is last stream, one thing I really like about the Souls theme DLC, which is actually called the Dragonborn DLC if I recall correctly, is how comparatively small the game is. Lady Van Priest, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? How are things? I just realised I don't have the joint chat, the combined chat up. Let me find it. There it is. How are you? Wait, hang on. Did you... Was that... Oh, you gigantified it. Thank you for the bits. That's so kind. Sorry, that took me a moment to realise. Thank you. Where were we? Sorry, trying to manage multiple windows. One thing I really don't like is that the combined chat I've got up doesn't tell me when a emote has been gigantified. I just see it in chat like it's a normal emote. Is it just me or your stream froze? Oh wait, it's back now. Yeah, that. If you, I imagine that Philby was still moving, my VTuber, but the game probably wasn't, and that was because I was tabbed out, just managing different windows. How have you been? What have you been streaming? What streams do you have coming up? What else has been happening outside of the realm of streaming? If you're happy to discuss that. Oh, stop it. Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with this dragon. I've been trying to ignore the dragon, but the dragon has tried very hard to make itself impossible to ignore. So... I played D&D with my party. That's wonderful! How did it go? Can you talk about the adventure? that your party's been having? Gotcha. I've been taking a few days off. Well, that's nice. Is the weather nice where you are? Slay the dragon? I'll do my best. Did my atronach just die? I see no atronach, so probably. Hang on, why do I not have Dragon Rend equipped? That would seem to be the smart thing to do. Right, you can stay there for now. Let's just say, at the Raven I tried to slide down 60 feet down and landed on my feet with minor damage while we battled the undead on top of a floating... Okay, that's what I get for reading chat and not paying attention to what the dragon's doing. Let's just say, at the Raven... What do you mean by at the Raven? I slid down 60 feet, landed on my feet with minor damage while we battled the undead on top of a floating ship. That does sound pretty epic. As my quest to save my employer, the prince from turning into the undead. I see! I found it! I have to go through the town! Oh boy! Rowdy's playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time. Have you ever played Dark Souls 1, Lady Van Priest? Still, sounds like you've been having an exciting adventure. Which version of D&D are you playing? Are you just doing the latest 5.5? Or D&D 1 or whatever it is they're calling it now? Yeah. Yes, we are. I thought the big guy was another blacksmith. Boy, was I wrong. The latest. Are you hoping to continue the same... Did I miss? I think I missed. Are you hoping to continue the same adventure with the same party? Is this likely to be a recurring thing, or was it a one shot? Just needed time off from the screen. Took some time to walk so I wouldn't feel too numb. Oh right, so this was in real life. You were actually playing with real dice and real people around a table. That's incredible. Was I killed or were they killed? They were killed.
They attacked those bastards in Mora. Stole our treasure. Wait.
Well, hello.
That's my treasure. You can't have it.
Is someone there?
I'm gonna bleed.
What? Why are you attacking me?
That's it. That's all you got.
And they killed me. Real dice, people, and miniatures. Yes, you slayed a dragon. Unfortunately, I think my work's just been undone. Yes, it has. Was this after I'd equipped Dragon Rend? Nope. Sorry, that as you may have seen, that random marauder just attacked me. Well, it's not so much that I forgot to save, so I didn't get a chance. I mean, I know if I was very quick I could have done it, but there wasn't much of a break between the dragon and the marauder. It's fine. If we did it once, we can do it again. Oh yes, it's a campaign. Wonderful news. Sounds like you've got something wonderful set up. I will battle 3 bosses. Oh, did you end up doing 3 bosses back to back at some point? Hang on, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. That's the same marauder. Oh, I guess they were aggroed on the dragon, so they weren't attacking me before. Maybe it's a special script that only applies when a dragon's around. Maybe it causes people that would normally be enemies to be allies temporarily. And that's why only when the dragon was defeated did they turn around and attack. A dragon, a yeti, and bandits, I suppose. Goodness me. That does sound challenging. Was this in Skyrim? Or was this your D&D game? Ah, it was. I was going to say, if you've only just started, then... Oh, wow. The Marauder got a finisher on the dragon.
They attacked us. Those bastards at Borsal stole our treasure. Wait, forget I said that. That's my treasure. You can't have it. Never should have come here.
Okay, okay. See, the difference is I have healing spells and you don't. So, oh my goodness, that did a lot of damage very quickly. Okay, I guess I gotta kill the dragon again. Oh dear. I should have saved. I thought I could handle the Marauder once I knew the... This is partway through the fight. I thought I could handle the Marauder once I knew that they were going to attack us, but I was wrong. Hang on, I need to heal. I might let them soften the Marauder up a little. Quick save now. Right, dragon is definitely dead.
They attacked us. Those bastards at Frossel stole our treasure. Wait, that's my treasure. You can't have it.
Indeed.
This is surprise.
Where's my unrelenting force shout? This should do a good job. That did nothing. What? Why did that do nothing? There we go. Oh wow, that moved the dragon. That's not very nice. I just barely won that. That was not easy. Well, we are the last one standing. Are you playing Skyrim currently? I don't think they have... Oh, hang on, what's that? I'm not particularly bothered by that. Where am I going? I'm going back to Raven Rock, aren't I? So I need to check how close we are. Oh yeah, that reminds me, the point I was making before we were so rudely attacked by that dragon. Yeah, one of the things I really like about the Dragonborn DLC is that the entire area over which it takes place is quite a bit smaller than the area that the base game takes place in, which means even when you have to go from one side of the map to the other, it doesn't take you that long. I really do appreciate that. I kind of wish the Skyrim itself was more like this. I mean, it's not that I'm against having lots of content. If they wanted to still have a big, wide world that you could explore, fair enough. It's more that it got very frustrating in Skyrim when they kept giving us quests that would take us across the map, and travelling across the map took like 15-20 minutes. I wish they'd kept things more localized if they were going to have a big map, or just have a smaller map.
Welcome to the wretching next. Sure thing. It's yours.
Thank
for it.
you.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Adrum, watch yourself out there.
So we have to go all the way to Raven Rock just to sleep.
Oh,
It's the only place we found so far where we're allowed to sleep. Now I think about it, what's happened to Serana? I haven't seen her in ages. Thank you. Let's have a quick nap to recover our to wake our character up. Right, can I... Oh, what do I want to increase? Health, I guess. Conjuration. Can I make my summons more powerful? Can summon Atronics or range or raise undead twice as far away? Double duration of conjured Atronauts. Conjured Atronauts are 50% more powerful. Well, that's what we want, but it's going to take us some time to get there. Still, I guess we'll work towards it. Oh, I have to be 80. That's less than ideal. There are some good options here. Okay. Food. We're not even all that hungry. Are we properly rested? Oh, we need to rest for 1 more hour.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
1 more hour. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Right, we're fully recovered and we can carry on with the game as we were.
Perhaps that's reassuring enough for you, but it's something that's still...
Is it daytime? No. This is night. Wow. Look at that, Aurora Borealis. I don't think I remember seeing the night in this game being this bright. It really does look like it's day, doesn't it? I mean, that sort of light level of the street, that's like what you'd expect on a cloudy day. Nice music. Oh dear. This might not... Am I gonna get away with this? I got away with it. Do I need to find the remaining black books? Because we were told about some of them, weren't we? Maybe not. I thought we were. I can't shake the feeling I've forgotten to do something. Oh, I know what it is. Serana's not appearing, so I think I need to summon her to us. Hold on. Let me double check how I would do that. Because I think this is the problem with having to teleport out using the console. At the area. Scripts that would normally run didn't run, and so Serana didn't appear. Let me quickly... Oh! Well then. Right. 02002B74. I hope that is Serana. Move to player. That work? There she is. Good, that did work. Wonderful. Again, shame that I had to do it at all, but I'm glad it worked. So I think we're set. Hang on. Yeah, you are moving. I just suddenly had a thought, oh, hang on, is she stuck? Is she frozen? But no, it doesn't look like it.
Where'd you come from?
Next sound. Even though I appreciate all the Morrowind references, I'm still not sure it was the right direction to go in. I can't help but think they'd have been better off keeping the Dragonborn DLC more authentic to Soul Stream as it appeared originally in the Blood Moon expansion.
That they have forgotten.
I think we're nearly there. There it is. That's where we were heading to. Didn't take too long, did it? Right, so I need to speak to Storm, is it? Was that his name? The shaman?
Leon, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Shaman's hut. Ask dear about Baldur's disappearance. That's odd. I think that was a side quest. Where's Storm? I expected him to be in the shaman's hut. Fenari's strong voice.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the skull who intrigued me the most.
Where'd he go? That is very strange. Oh. They're just out the front. Well, now I feel dumb. I must have gone past them to go in.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse.
Have you? You've actually survived worse than a dragon? Or do you just mean that worse things have been happening to the world in general and the Skull were largely left out of it? I spoke to Hermaeus Mora. He asked for the secrets of the Skull.
Hermaeus Mora. Old Mora himself. So he is the source of Miraak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Mora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him.
Really, Serana? Oh my goodness. He said it's the only way he'll teach me the final word of Miraak's shout.
So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The Tree Stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be.
You mean you'll give him what he wants?
Yes. The Skull also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets.
What is she
When
doing?
Mora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets. But
Perhaps she's
also
stimming.
decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now.
Did he repeat himself?
If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Hermaeus myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain.
I hope you know what you're doing. Give book.
That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Miraak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever.
It felt like the dialogue skipped a bit
Do
there.
not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the Old Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
Good luck. I hope you can fight, because if it was anything like what he had in store for me, it's not going to be easy.
The Skull yield up their secrets to me.
Blimey.
Father! No, stop!
I won't not for you.
Oh, everyone's watching. When did they get here?
Dragon's Word. You have delivered me the gift I requested.
You're welcome.
In return, I did my promise as befits a prince of oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Miraak.
He's dead.
You will be either
Well, that feels
a
bad.
worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Father!
My
Where have you gone?
apologies.
Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Miraak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then! Kill Miraak! Do not fail.
Okay. Fair enough. Where am I going? Specifically. At the summit of Apothrica, unlock your bend wheel shout. Hermaeus Mora taught me the final word of power of the bend wheel shout, killing Storn in the process. I don't think it was teaching me that killed Storn. I feel like those were two separate things. He asked for Storn and then killed him and then taught me the word of power. I now have what I need to return to Apocrypha and face Miraak. Is that how it works? I just use the shout and then I'm there? Notice how I'm gonna place myself a reasonable distance away from the village before I try and use it. Sorry, I'm trying to... I don't think that was the most productive direction to travel in. So all I want to do is, because I don't trust this shout for 1 minute, I want to be, you know, like 50 yards away or so from the village before I actually use it. Because no one else needs to die. Will this do? Yeah, this should do. I'll do it on the bridge. And we'll save here. No, actually, we'll save after I've equipped the shout. Bend will. Your voice bends the very stones to your will. As it gains power, animals, people, and even dragons must do your bidding. Interesting. Well, wish me luck. That did not help. Okay, what? Okay. Do I need the book back? Is that what I'm missing? I noticed I could search his body, the shaman's body, Storn. Do I... The way that was written, it made me think that I use a shout and then I'm going to be transported to Apocrypha, which seemed odd, but that's what it sounded like. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe I need to search the body and grab...
May the Allmaker guide your soul to the next life.
Don't mind me. I don't know. They give me instruction to fulfill her father's last wish and not fail, and then I just spend 5 minutes pottering around making a fool of myself. Okay, so it's working this time. Here we go. That didn't work. Alright. Hold on, let me look at the journal again. It's really not being very clear, is it? Why can I not summon an Atronach anymore? It's not letting me. Strange. Alright, hang on. Let's change shout. Really? Nothing? Hold on, I'm gonna reload just to save us time. Something seems very off here. That doesn't feel like it was our latest save. Nope. Looks like it was. So where did the lurker go? Strange, I don't remember standing on that spot. Maybe I was. So was it touching the waters that caused the creature to appear? Looks like it might have been. Interesting. Hold on. I have an idea. This is so silly. I'm not here. Oh my goodness, this is some Scooby-Doo levels of goofy. Fine. Guess I've got to do this the hard way. Okay. I haven't used the bound blade very much up to this point. Probably should have been. Is something happening? I can't quite tell. This pedestal has saved us so many times. We'll get him. While they're incredibly tanky, they they're not doing massive amounts of damage in one hit, so we can heal indefinitely. Although it does look like they may be regenerating a little bit. It's fine. We're definitely doing damage to them faster than they can damage us. Wow. When accounting for healing and so on. What I'm saying is overall we're winning. Overall net our health is holding steady, and overall net their health is going down. You're hungry. I don't think that would be the first thought in our mind in a moment like this. Ow. Nearly died. Tell you what, if I manage to get our health back up to full from here, I should probably quick save. they'll only survive 1 or 2 more flurries of blows like that. Oh, hang on. Is this it? Are we gonna win? It's looking good. And we win. What did we win? Bunch of valuables. Actually, before I forget, I wanted to check exactly how good that sword is. Does it appear in our items menu? No. That's a shame. Oh, maybe it got unsummoned because I put it away. I just like to compare its stats to the other weapons we've got and know whether the bound blade is actually worth it. Items. No, it doesn't appear there. Did in Morrowind. In Morrowind, if you summoned a blade, it just got added to your inventory and automatically equipped, and then it would be unequipped and deleted when the spell effect ended, which meant you could actually look at the stats. So what was the point in all that? Like, why did it say unlock your bend will shell? We've already done that. Oh! I'm dumb. They wanted me to spend soul on it. Right, okay. Read Waking Dreams. Oh, maybe I didn't have to come back here after all. Okay, Waking Dreams, you say? Is it a black book? Yes. Oh yeah, that's the one that takes us to Miraak. Okay. So yeah, I didn't have to go back there specifically. Oh, it just took me back here. I don't think it was supposed to. I think that's a slight bug because I was already in Apothrica, even if I was in a different part of Apothrica. Alright. Hang on. I should do a couple of things. Quickly. I should make sure I have Bend Will selected, which I do. What does that actually say? Earth Mind Dragon. Well then. And then the other thing I should do is actually read the correct book again. Here we go. Now we should be getting somewhere.
Manifestation.
Reach Miraak's temple. You mean I'm not there yet? I'm worried about enemies just appearing. Is this Miraak's temple in the distance? Chapter 2. Before I go dashing off, I want to investigate the area. Some decent stuff there. Anything else I'm missing? Not that I can see. Alright then. Let's just go. Oh, I did like that the this DLC acknowledged the fact that I'd read the Ogma Infinium. Hang on, did the assassin attacks only start after I'd read the Ogma Infinium? Is that a prerequisite for getting into the DLC? I'd never thought of that before. As you can see, I'm collecting all the books. We'll have to have a reading stream at some point to go through as many of these as we can. Fellow of the Imperial Library. Take. It's done, but I have to plug in the controller to take the book, and I have to unplug it to carry on with the game. Because if the controller's plugged in, the keyboard and mouse don't work. Ow! Assassins can spawn anytime. Cultists only spawn after you visit the Greybeards. Okay. So I wouldn't have had to have read the Ogma Infinium then. So presumably they had 2 Hermaeus Mora dialogue lines. One for if you had read the Ogma Infinium and one if you hadn't. One if you were his champion and one if you weren't. Smithing increased. Where am I going? Up, presumably. Up here? This almost looks like an area you get back to. Like a shortcut back. I don't know that it is, but that's the overall impression it gives. Boneless limbs. Should I be reading that? What is that? My only concern is it looks a bit facehugger-ish. Oh, stairs have appeared. Wonderful. Just what we need. Chapter 3. May as well. Can't go through here. Well, that looks like we should be able to. Curious. Okay. Tato! How are you, Tato? How have you been? How has life been treating you? Has life been treating you as it should? Toto is good. That's wonderful news. Too much caffeine today. Oh no. So not much sleep tonight? Question mark. Ow. I'll still sleep. As tight as fed grizzly bear at the fall of the first leaf. What a vivid description. Glad to hear it though. I got a step, big dog. Was looking for a bit. Have a good rest of your stream. Okie dokie. Thank you for coming. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed what you're able to. I hope you enjoyed what you saw, and you take care. For sure. You do have very cute emotes, by the way. I know Beck said that earlier, but she's not wrong. Was this enemy in this corner the whole time and I just didn't realise? Alchemy. I'm surprised our alchemy's that high level, given that we've not used it. 22. Didn't all our stats start at 15 at the beginning of this game? Delving pincers. Right, has that opened up an area behind us? By any chance? Interesting that the first time we used that book, we ended up right in front of Miraak. Yes, it did. Whereas on this occasion, we ended up outside the temple. Wow, that's a very impressive effect. Oh, this is feeling a lot like the towers in Oblivion, isn't it? When you go to Oblivion in the game Oblivion. Poison Song, book 4. We're going to have so many books at the end of this. To be fair, once we're done, we could retire and raise our daughter, and then these could be storybooks. Oh, we're not that far from the top. This and one level above it. I was worried this was going to just go on and on and on, like 50 levels of it or something. But no, it doesn't seem too bad. Ha ha ha! This will open up the next bit. I think again, the thing that's frustrating about this is just the combat. With all these really tanky enemies where, you know, there's no like skill to beating them. Chapter 4. Where am I? I don't think I was expecting to be here. If you're on your own, I should be alright. You cannot continue fighting. Wait, what? Did I just lose my health, or... Wait, what? Hold on. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why we're back in Skull Village. Yes, I caught it. One of them disappeared. When the other was slain. So they are linked. There is some sort of connection between them. What would people like to see after Skyrim anyway? And would you prefer that I just keep at the Skyrim, doing side quests and what have you, or would you rather see something else? Because I'm pretty sure this is the last major quest line of the game. Everything else is just side quests, and I suppose faction quests. Would you mind The Witcher 3? That could be arranged. The only thing I would say is I'm going to want to do The Witcher 1 and 2 first. But that absolutely could be arranged. One is definitely wonky. Wonky good or wonky bad? Did I open this? Yes, clearly. Because it's empty. Better play 3 than wait for remake of 1. Well, I'd prefer to play the games in order. Is there a remake that's actually in the works? Oh, remake comes out this year or next. I see. Killing Before You're Killed. What a title. Ruined, burned. I'm surprised Hermaeus Mora keeps so many ruined books about. Witcher's getting both a remake and a 4th game. You can play some Metro. Oh yeah, Metro Redux, isn't it? I know that's on the list because you recommended it before. I think I both added it to the list myself, because this was before I had the suggest command set up, and I could be wrong. I think separately you've added it to the list as well. What was it about again? What type of game is it? Thank you for the suggestion. Story-based FPS shooter. Right. Is it actually FPS? Or is it one of these games which has FPS mechanics but isn't really an FPS, like Deus Ex? What is going on? Well, that was strange. I think it just shrunk the corridor. It is a first-person shooter, okay. Based off the novel Metro 233. Alfax! Lovely to see you, how are you? Metro Redux 2033 is an older game, I think Skyrim time. Isn't Redux a little newer remaster? Well, if they bothered to remaster it, it clearly this has changed behind me. It was clearly reasonably popular, or they wouldn't bother. That bright gentleman! How are you? It's lovely to see you. I still need to check out some of your streams, I apologise. Will you be streaming later today? You could do Darksiders 1, I could do Darksiders 1, that's a possibility. Skyrim equals 2011. Metro 2033 equals 2010. Metro 2033 Redux equals 2014. Really, they remastered the game just 3 years later. That's interesting. What is going on here? That's the plan. Day 4 of vacation. Trying to stream every day on vacation. Ooh, how's that been going? Scroll of Muffle. I misread that. I genuinely thought that said Scroll of Muffin for a second. And I was very confused. Gnashing Blades. Something's changing, but I didn't see what it was. Wonderful. The big bright event Friday that I'm pretty excited about. What's happening Friday? And I'm also a little curious to see what you think of Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning in comparison to Skyrim. Noted. Ah, it must be this way. The The Brightathon is Friday. 10 NES games in a row that I'll hopefully finish. I could do some retro gaming, that's another possibility. Oh, have a lovely lurk, Haven. More books. Copy and paste. I'm also a little curious. Oh, sorry. It's a good game. Kept me interested in the beginning. When you say kept me interested in the beginning, you mean the beginning of the game kept you interested, but the rest of the game didn't? Because otherwise the question is, in the beginning of what? Your life? The universe? So many books. Oh. Oh my goodness. It's a burb! A burb has landed in chat. Goodness me. How exciting. Thank you for joining. How are you? How have things been? Hola. That's like a scry that has somehow grown too large. Some good scrolls here. Cat, I'm okay. Been feeling tired after work. Oh, I understand. Yeah, was it a long day? Can you rest a nice long time now? I'm surviving. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. I mentioned this earlier on stream. I don't know if I told you about it, but my therapist told me that I'm only getting 2 more sessions with them because it's on the NHS, so it's not like you keep paying and you keep seeing them. Anyway, and so I was reviewing the goals we initially set versus where we are now, and the fact that I'm still obviously suffering quite a bit. And I wrote an email to them today addressing the fact that although I think the stuff that we have done has been helpful up to a point, I don't think it's really tackled the core issues that we identified. So we'll see what happens with that, but yeah. I did 13,000 steps on Sunday during a 10-hour shift. Oh my goodness. How far is that? A step's going to be about a yard, isn't it? And a yard's is just slightly shorter than a metre, isn't it? So you've have done more than 10k. My goodness me. I'm surprised they're walking you so much. For want of a better a better way of putting it. Yeah, I can imagine why you're tired. Have some caffeine. Sir, it's almost 9 PM for me. Then have a hot glass of milk and a dash of honey. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's the same in Ireland under HSE. I think you get 10 sessions. Yeah, in a sense I've been lucky, because they did tell me at the start that most people only get about 8 sessions, and I've had 13 so far, so with 2 more sessions that's going to bring it up to 15, I think. I'll need to double check my records. I think I may be actually slightly out. I think maybe it was slightly more than that. But yeah, that's approximate. So in some ways I've been very lucky, but it's also just frustrating, you know, to be told that the sessions are coming to an end when, though useful things have been done, it feels like the main thing we set out to do hasn't really been addressed. Anywho, it is what it is. We'll keep people updated as long as there's interest. Wonderful, wonderful. And 3 caffeine pills. Which is not enough to work through anything, really. Yeah. I don't know. I get what you mean. 10 sessions does not feel like a lot, but maybe it's like a 90% 10% thing. Maybe like 10 sessions is enough to treat 90% of people, and so that's what you get, and then for the remaining 10% they're just stuck. I'm speculating, I don't know that to be the case. Lactose intolerant. Try some whiskey then. Whiskey in the jarro. It's disheartening. It turns most people off when it comes to pursuing therapy again. Do you think you'll be able to get more sessions, or could you do low-cost therapy if possible? Well, that's the question. I would be very, very surprised if I could persuade them to give me more sessions, like, immediately, just because of how the system works. Like, they've given me the number of sessions they think I'm allowed. So I don't think if I just said, well, can we just keep going? I don't think... I could be wrong. I doubt they'd be interested. It's possible that I could come back to them after a period of time. The place I was getting counselling from... Now, counselling is not the same as therapy, and honestly, it didn't really help. But when I was doing the counselling, that was through a charity, which helped subsidise a lot of it. And I remember, because of the subsidisation, I was also limited on how many sessions I could get. And in that case, I think they told me that after 6 months you can apply again. I don't know what NHS talking therapists do, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that. Because, you know, it would just seem wrong for them to say, right, well, you've had a round of therapy with NHS talking therapists, so now you can never come here again. I think there must be some sort of, like, cooldown period after which they let you apply again. No idea how long that would be, and I don't know how... I don't know how... I presumably wouldn't get the same therapist again. I don't know, like, how they would pick up where they left off, if that makes sense. But I guess that's an option. Also, low-cost therapy, I don't know, because, like, why would someone provide therapy at a low cost, if you see what I mean? Maybe there are other options where you could, like I did with the counselling, where some charity might be willing to subsidise it. Or, I don't know. I don't know. Things to be worked out. Another thing is, we did quite a lot of work, or I've done quite a lot of work with this one therapist, even if it hasn't like really addressed the things I wanted to. I mean, if they provided, if before we finish up, they were able to provide what actually seemed like a viable plan for how I could carry on working on things alone, that would be another possibility. I don't know. All things to be worked out. But thank you for your interest. I do appreciate that. Sounds like a nice therapist. I mean, I don't know. I don't have any other therapists to compare to. Certainly I don't feel like they were unkind. But being as this is the only therapist I've ever had, I don't know. That should have activated something that lets us proceed. And usually it changes something behind you. The problem is, I don't know what it changed. I didn't catch it in time. So I don't know what I'm looking for. Am I going back this way? Because this was quite a ways back. Have I been here before? I'm not sure I have. Maybe this is the way forwards. It must be the way forwards because that's never been activated. How's your therapy going, Holy Burb, if you don't mind sharing? Two copies to the same book. You're carrying too much to run? Oh, that's no good. Alright, now I need to drop some weight. What do I have that's heavy? I don't need. Yeah, I'll get rid of the archery gauntlets, I think. I think all the books I've picked up have finally over encumbered us. Uh-oh. That is more than a little problematic. No. Stay away. No! Don't kill me! I was like you once until I took an arrow to the knee. Completely untrue, of course. I mean, I went to one and that was a waste of time. The second one copied stuff from Insta, but it was good because I didn't have to do all the work and that's all. Oh yeah, and there was one who was overactive and felt a bit, I guess, less approachable would be the right word. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like you haven't had a a good experience with therapy. Hang on. There we go. Oh, they've recovered a lot of health, haven't they? Have they already killed my Atronach? I didn't even see him die. That was fast. Ow. Uh-oh. Got myself into a bit of a sticky situation here. Oh, no worries. I've outgrown that because the negative life influence is practically 0 now. Oh, well, that's good to hear. I'm sorry you had negative influences to begin with. But I'm glad you're in a much better place now. Oh my goodness. What? Okay then. Ah! Don't kill me! Uh-oh, they may actually have me here. Nope. Just barely made it out there alive. This has turned into a far more epic fight than I ever intended it to be. They just won't die. I keep having to back off and heal, which is, you know, fair enough in a way, but they use that opportunity to heal themselves, and then neither of us is able to actually, you know, get the job done. Okay, this seems to be working better. I'm forgoing healing in favour of just repeatedly distracting them with summons. And as long as I'm careful not... Oh! Finish the job. There we go, I was just concerned. As long as I'm careful not to actually get hit. There we go. Alrighty. Do I go into the strange light? Is that the plan? What am I doing here? Was this open before? I don't think it was. This is probably the direction we're going in, if I had to guess. I don't know why Hermaeus Mora keeps trying to whip us. Hang on, isn't this the place I came from? It is. Okay, hang on. That means there were two ways out of the area we were just in. So I guess I just misremembered and went down the went back the way we came instead of going to the new area. Right, so this must be the way we're going then. I would suggest. What is all that green stuff that's like emanating up from the ground? That bell rang to tell me that it's bedtime. Oh, okie dokie. Thank you for joining us. It's always a pleasure. Lovely to see you. Hope you have a wonderful, restful night. Okay, Alphax? You take care. Hope you don't mind my saying. Yeah, we're at the top level other than the summit. Wait, combat? Oh. Where did the Adronaut go that I tried to summon? It's just not appearing. There we go. That's done the trick. Seeker Aspirant. Oh, this is just going to be tough, I think. Oh, don't mind that. Chill out, bro. It takes way too much to annoy me. Hang on, I don't want to use my really good arrows. Again. Have a nice stream, Robert. Thank you. You take care. I don't know why my sneak specifically improved there, but still. Oh my goodness. This is looking bad. Where's the one that's nearly dead? Is it you? Can't find the one that's nearly dead. Do I have any scrolls that could help out here? Like, oops, didn't mean to do that. Like something that will do big area of effect damage. Scrolls. We've got a lot of scrolls now. Firestorm, that sounds like the sort of thing we want. Boom! That cleared a lot. That honestly did more than I expected it to. Let's hope I can heal before they get back around the corner. There we go. Conjuration's hit 40. That one's down. Hang on, I want to... Oh, you're gonna explode, aren't you? Yep. We're holding our own just about. Can't walk anymore. What are we dropping? I don't want to give up the books if I can help it. Don't need that. Don't need those two. Oh, this is just one of the really weak seekers that the others summon, I think. So is it just you left? Hang on, if it's just you left, let's summon a friend to help us. There we go. Oops. Right. I think that's the end of them. Ow. Good. Very good. Activate pedestal. The pedestal stands empty. What book would you like to place? Oh, I'm gonna have to read all the books, aren't I? Fine. I can do that. Let's first check there's nothing else. Nothing else in the vicinity worth our attention. No, I just want the books. Just let me keep all the many, many books. I don't need Circlet of Minor, Alchemy, and Extreme. And we may as well eat something. Oh, don't even need to. But we may as well anyway. Wait, why did that not increase our fatigue? Am I being dumb? Okay, our hunger's not going up. That's weird. Nothing I can do about it right now, though. That is weird. We do have survival mode on, don't we? That didn't get accidentally left off from earlier. Yeah, it is on. Guess it's not functioning in this location or something? Strange. Is that another pedestal? Right, okay. So I need to place all the books. Well, that's... okay, which implies I'm going to lose them, so I will want to read them now. But how do I know... like, how do I know which book goes where? That's got like a Jaws type design. Do the different... do they have different designs? They do, sort of. That's like pincers. Tentacles. And an eye. Okay. This is starting to make sense. So presumably each book is associated with one of these things. I put them on the right pedestal and then a book appears there that will teleport me to Miraak. That would be my guess. Let's have a look at these books while we can. Do you think there's actually anything written in them? A writhing mass of heaped appendage, slipping grasp the squirming slick, extend the reach to touch the face, burn the mind, reveal the quick. Okay. Make of that what you will. Delving pincers. Crushing razors, hollow shells that snap, that twitch, that cinch and rend to hold the subject bodily till mind blows soft and life meets end. Charming. Bone extrusion, gnash and grind, in moistened depths of smacking heat, while tearing flesh from averse bone, the body whole prepares to eat. And prying orbs. What takes the world in lightened sense can also seek the outward gleam. They rob the all of essence too, report the nothing they have seen. Right, this is going to be gnashing blades. Is this going to reduce my carry weight? No. I don't think so. I think because they're quest items they weren't actually weighing me down. Boneless limbs. No, that would be boneless limbs. That should have been pincers. Delving pincers. Boneless limbs. And finally, prying orbs. Wonderful, wonderful. A new book has appeared. Chapter 6. Just what we like to see. Where am I? That is a very good question. Don't mind if I do. Our destruction magic has increased. We were using destruction magic at the start of the game, weren't we? And we just stopped after a point. Because we had better options. Carrying too much again. Okay, what can we get rid of this time? Oh, I don't need a circle of alchemy and a circle of extreme alchemy. That's a bit redundant. And that'll do the trick. Now I can walk about again. Or is this the final confrontation? Looks a bit like a boss arena, doesn't it? I should save here. And hope for the best. Wait, do I have the correct shout equipped? I assume I'm gonna need Bend Will. Lovely. I've been locked in here. Well, let's put it another way. They've been locked in here with me. Well, they're not attacking me immediately. Now they are. Alright, fine. Oh dear. Where are you? There you are. Ow! I'm nearly dead. Ow. Oh, my fire atronach is still doing good work. Oh, floats on the water, that's handy. No! Hold on, we need to try and shift a fair amount of weight before this boss fight. What do I have on me that I don't really need? I don't need 2 copies of any book. I don't need 3 copies of that book, 4 copies of that, 3 of that, or 2 of that. I should have done this a while ago. I didn't realise how many duplicate books we had. Yeah, this is significantly helping the weight situation. I probably didn't need to drop any of the other items we've dropped, any of the circlets. Oh well, what's done is done. If we wanted a lore reason why we would have done that, we could just say that until she checked the title and all the covers carefully, she didn't know there were duplicates. Oh dear. Don't really want the books in the water, do we? Still, they're duplicates, so... Not the end of the world, I suppose. Right, where are you? Okay, you're right here. You were right here. You're pretty good at moving about while you're invisible, aren't you? I didn't actually mean to summon you again, but never mind. Don't really want you to die in the water. So I'd like your books. If I back away, will you become closer again? Looks like it. Come on. I don't think they can figure out how to get back on land. Annoying, not the end of the world, but still. Oh, have you done it? You've done it. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now I just need to get behind you. That has significantly improved our position. There we go. Thank you. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now it looks like we're going to learn a word from this, which is a bit strange because we already have the 3 words of the bind mind shout. But here we are. Armor, dragon aspect. Tell me more. Use the bend will shout to tame Sarotar. Is that a dragon? And while we're here, what was that other shout? I forgot become ethereal was a thing. What did they take on the mighty aspect of a dragon, delivering colossal blows with an armoured hide and more powerful shouts. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Shame I don't have the final level of it. No idea how we would obtain that. Oh, hello there.
Your tomb has the mastery. Climb aboard and I will carry you to Miraak.
What a precious dragon. Look at him. Aww. Could you say no to that face? Well, let's hop aboard. Off we go. When riding a dragon... Wait, I'm actually riding a dragon. I bet when the base game came out and they had the whole riding on the dragon whose name I've forgotten to get to the place whose name I've forgotten to fight Alduin in Sovngarde. You know, from Whiterun you get on the dragon's back. I bet there were complaints that you didn't actually get to ride the dragon, and so that's what inspired this sequence in this DLC, I would guess. When riding a dragon, you can lock onto a nearby target and attack it with magic. You can also command the dragon to attack your target. Fast travel while riding the dragon by using a world map. Gotta leave. Okie dokie, Tato. Thank you for coming, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. It's always a pleasure to have you with us.
There is no prey here.
Okay. Do I have any proper ranged magic? Interesting, I can't use my bow, or can I? No, I'm not allowed to use my bow. It has to be magic. That's a bit mean to people that weren't mages, but still. But seriously, do I have any properly ranged spells? I don't. Only beginning, only early game spells. Okay. I would note I'm not actually controlling the dragon's flight path. The only thing I seem to be able to control is who the target is. Up to a point. So for me, this is almost a cinematic, which is fine. Just looking at what I am allowed to use. I don't know what happens once the lurker's defeated. I'm not doing anything, incidentally. There's nothing for me to do here. Do we land? Does the portal open up? At the top of those stairs? No, we just move on. What was the point in attacking them then? What did that achieve? Just because you could? Who holds the unique and unenviable distinction of being the only US president to ever resign from office? Who was he? Nixon? Was he impeached? Oh, here we go.
Are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha.
What makes you assume that I'll be the last?
Just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power.
How does that work?
You
Final boss fight of this
and with the
DLC.
power of your soul, I will return to Soul's time and be master of my own fate once again.
We're riding a dragon.
As you command.
Unfortunately, there's not much I can do here. The flight path seems to be pre-scripted, and I don't have any attacks that I can actually use from here. If I'd built the character differently, I would, but I didn't know this was something that was going to happen. Wow, that did nothing. I hope the dragon stays alive. No idea what their health is. Richard Nixon resigned from the presidency in August 1974 amid the Watergate scandal, making him the first to do so. I thought you said they were the only one initially. It's all very cinematic. Just not much I can do.
I always knew you were weak-minded, Rotar.
Okay. Oh, this must be what Avon was saying about. And they said they spent all their cinematic budget on the end of this DLC. Bethesda, that is. Oh, I did ask Holy Burp how your therapy's been going. Assuming you're happy to share it. If you're not, that's fine too. Wait, is Miraak regenerated? Alright. Now there's something for me to do. Sorry, I didn't hear Metallica in one ear. Yes, how's your therapy been going? That's right. Assuming you're happy to share that. If you're not, that's fine too. Oh, you wrapped up last month. I knew you said your therapy was coming to an end, but I didn't know it had already ended. I'm now living the... Well, what do I do now? Oh, okay. So you're in the same boat I'm gonna be in 2 weeks, I see. How do you feel about it overall? Like, I assume you you also set out goals with your therapist at the beginning. Do you feel they were achieved? Do you feel it was useful? Again, you don't have to go into this. I'm genuinely interested, but if this is too personal, I understand. Except for me, I came in one day and realised I had nothing relevant to talk about. I see. And it's then that I realised that maybe my time has come. It's slightly dramatically put, but I take your point. And then my therapist asked how I feel about wrapping up. I was wondering the same thing. But yeah, overall I'm feeling a lot better. That's wonderful to hear. I wouldn't say I'm 100% happy, I personally don't believe in that. I see what you mean. But if you're able... I feel like I was basically one-shot there. I know I wasn't quite on full health, but I wasn't far off.
You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim.
Guess we're starting this again.
My own fate once again.
But I'm the neutral grey scale these days. I don't go between black and white anymore. Oh right. So was this a sort of manic depressive type situation? Again, you don't have to share if you don't want to. And I've been seeing a difference in how I handle stuff that gets thrown at me. That's really lovely to hear. I'm glad you managed to reach a point where things seem to be manageable, and you're able to really focus on living your life. I think being neurodivergent and not being diagnosed for so long has done a lot of damage. Yeah, I can imagine that. That makes a lot of sense. I wonder how my life would have been different if I had known. I'd have a lot of emotional outbursts. I'd act out based on my emotions. And the smallest things would ruin my day. So it's nice to finally have that sobriety. Oh. Last time... Oh, the dragons are leaving.
Hermaeus Mora is laughing at us.
I'm trying to determine if these dragons are still an active threat. Don't think so. Being able to see things clearly. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It sounds like quite the achievement and milestone for you.
Fate decreed that you had to die, so that I could...
I'm afraid I'm going to relapse into my older self though. Do you think it's a different you? I mean, if you've come from there to here before, you can do it again. When I feel more like me from years ago, before all the damage happened. Wouldn't that be nice? Sorry. In your case, obviously you've achieved that, and that's wonderful. Sorry, it's just... that struck a chord with me. Because I do remember what it was like. when I was much younger, and the thought of ever going back to that now seems thoroughly impossible and possibly not even desirable.
They wanted to free.
Last. I do hope you can continue therapy. Well, like I say, I would be astonished if there wasn't at the very least a break and that you start to feel better. That would be nice. I don't really see going back to the way or taking the more positive aspects of when I was younger as being a realistic goal. But it wouldn't be nice not to have to deal with constant triggers and intrusions and nightmares and what have you, and the depression. Nice to be a bit more stable, as you say, having that sobriety of emotion. That would be nice. I'm not sure I told you this, but when I was a child, I remember quite strongly wishing I didn't have emotions. I really hated the way they clouded judgment. It's not nice feeling so low most days. I know. This was something I was explaining to someone else not that long ago. I was saying about how you know, sometimes I just get numb. I get emotionally numb, and they were saying, "Oh, well, I'm really sorry about that." And I said, "Well, no, it's a relief. Like that's. I'd rather that than the depression. Well, I suppose that is technically a symptom of depression, but you know what I mean. I'd rather that than the melancholy." Still looking, but sending both of you hugs. Thank you, Avon. Not having any emotions wouldn't be nice either, though. I don't know, it feels like it would be very calm. It may not be optimal, but it's better than the pain. I mean, look at emotions in a different light now. It's good to feel them and embrace whether they're positive or negative. Yet that's something that I was more on board before the events that traumatized me. Since then, I just haven't been able to get on board the idea that, oh, at least you're feeling something, even if it's negative. No, I mean, it's agony. I don't want to feel that. I don't feel privileged that at the very least I get to feel bad things. Things that hurt. Because they make me human. But I also went through such a longer recovery journey to get there, so I do understand where you're coming from. Why is Miraak's mind control not working on me anymore? That was never really addressed. Oh, and they fully healed. Wonderful. Oh, I see. You're draining the dragon's life to fully heal. Right. So you can probably do that once more, because I think there's one more dragon somewhere. Do you know what I should really do? I should recharge that sword. It's an enchanted sword, but I've been using it with no charge for a long time now. Where did you go?
I know things that the Greybeards do not.
I'm sure you do. I'm gonna lurk for a bit now. Hope you beat this boss soon. Okie dokie, have a lovely lurk. I wonder if you can beat him before he's healed off all the dragons, if you're persistent. Or if the game makes it impossible. It might be that until he's absorbed the last dragon soul, he's marked as essential and can't die. That could have gone better, that charge. Wait, you have tentacles where your mouth should be. Looks like it. That's interesting. Ow. Oh my goodness. This is starting to become very Scooby-Doo-like again. Are you running from me? You are. I've lost sight of him. Oh, Hermaeus Mora's here. Actually watching us. Where's he gone?
Did you think to escape me, Miraak? You can hide nothing from me here.
Blimey.
No matter. I have found a new dragon born to serve me.
Such an interesting voice they've given Hermaeus Mora.
May she be rewarded for her service as I am.
Miraak harbored fantasies of rebellion against me.
I guess this is a warning to me.
An easy example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
Blimey. Wait, Dragon Soul absorbed? Who's Dragon Soul? Well, I'll take the Miraak mask. Do I take the rest of it? That's heavy. Oh, why don't I try anyway? What am I going to get rid of so that I can carry all this? Do I have any more duplicate books? I think I got rid of all the duplicate books. Oh no, there's some. Every soul Miraak stole returns to... Oh, Oh, that's what that is. Any more? Because that would, if not, that would imply the only souls he had were the ones he stole from you. Oh wow, Wolf Queen 2, 3, 4, 5 and 7. No 6, no 1. I think we're just going to eat some food to try and get our carry weight down to the point where we can walk again. Because I'm carrying all these books. There we go. Do the dragons have anything on them of note? Just the normal dragony things. Shouldn't there be 3 dragons? I feel like there should be 3 dragons. Ah, is that... no? Huh. I'm guessing once I leave this area I can't come back. Well then. Hang on. The whole point about the story of Skyrim is that the dragons were slain a long time ago, except Alduin that got sent through time, and once Alduin reappeared he started resurrecting all the dragons, right? That's why Skyrim have dragons and the other games don't. Well, why then did Miraak coincidentally also have dragons at the same time? Like, I know he predates the extermination of the dragons, but like, he's also a threat to Tamriel, and he just happens to have dragons and happens to emerge or re-emerge at the exact same time as the hero that defeated Alduin. There were no dragons in Tamriel. Are you sure? I thought the law was that the dragons used to be in Tamriel, but then they got slaughtered. Why do they always open the book in the middle? Are these my skills? Conjuration perks, destruction perks, restoration perks, restoration perks, enchanting perks, smithing perks, heavy armor, block, two-handed, one-handed, archery, light armor, sneak, lockpicking, pickpocket, speech, alchemy, illusion, conjuration. Durnavir was still alive the entire time, as was Parthenax. That's true. I'll grant you that, but they were both... I mean, Durnavir wasn't in Tamriel, and Parthenax was just not known about. What's going on here? I guess if I click one I find out? Spend 1 dragon soul to remove your conjuration perks and regain 3 perk points? No. So this is just a respec? That's disappointing. I was genuinely thinking, like, does this mean that I get to pick one skill, just one skill, and I automatically get all the perks for it or something, without having to reach level 100? Because that would feel... For what is the final boss fight of the final DLC, that would feel like proportionate. Like of the, what is it, 21 skills? Something like that. It's probably slightly less thinking about it. To be like, one of them will let you just have all the perks for free. But just respecking? Eh. An Apothecary is part of Tamriel. Isn't it a plane of oblivion?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how
Oh, hello, Serana. Oh, can I actually eat now? Yes.
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored.
You're welcome. Sorry about your father.
Is it over? Is Miraak defeated?
Very dead. It's over. Miraak is dead. Storm didn't die for nothing. Miraak will never threaten Soul's theme again. I killed Miraak, but Hermaeus Mora is still out there. Well, I didn't kill him, technically.
Thank you. Whatever your other reasons for acting, you have done the Skull a great service. We will not forget what you have done.
You said it made no sense for there to be dragons in Apotheca, then brushed off Durnavir.
I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice? Of warning?
That's not quite the point I was making. The point I was making wasn't that there couldn't be dragons elsewhere. It was, what is the probability, or how improbable is it? Let me put it this way. It's really improbable that you would go from a state where there were no dragons in Tamriel itself, other than Parthenax, I will grant you, but other than that, like to the point that dragons were considered to be extinct in Tamriel, to two separate dragon-related incursions happening within a few months of each other. Like, literal millennia without... Actually, do we know it's millennia? Might just be one millennium. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's at least 1,000 years, isn't it? That dragons have been considered extinct in Tamriel. And then two separate dragon-related incursions in quick succession. Doesn't that seem apparently unrelated to each other? That's the crucial point. If there was a causal relationship, that wouldn't seem so strange. But as far as I'm aware, nothing to do with Alduin directly caused Miraak to reappear when he did. Sure, what is it?
As shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend. And so I give you this warning. Mora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Miraak. Do not let him lure you further down the path. The All-Maker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the All-Maker, Skull friend.
Do I actually ever get to make a choice? There are supposedly more black books out there, so... There probably is more stuff I could,
I came here to study the history of Solstheim. It's the Skull that beat me to roost.
There probably is more stuff I could... there's probably more parts of Apotheca I could visit. That's what I was trying to say, sorry. The Oblivion Crisis happened at the same time as the return of Meridia's old Aliad. I don't know if it's pronounced that. Champion Sheergroth stepping down. I'll be honest, never finished the... I don't think I started any of the Oblivion DLC, and I never finished the main quest, so I wouldn't know, but you're right, that may be the same thing. The same sort of improbable coincidence. I still feel two separate dragon incursions, dragons specifically, not just major cataclysms happening one after another, but major cataclysms involving the same species that was considered extinct twice in a row within months of each other. Seems improbable. When it rains in Tamriel, it pours. We never even found out why he was having these temples rebuilt, did we? Like he was mind controlling people in their sleep. But that was never really addressed. In case you're wondering where I'm off to now, I think... I think the most sensible place for us to go next is probably back to Skyrim and deposit all these books at our home. Only question is which of the two homes. Incidentally, if anyone in chat knows, it was strongly suggested that Hermaeus Mora had more black books that were in Solstice theme itself. Can I actually find those, and can I go to different bits of Apothrica that I've not seen before? What's going on here then? I don't know.
Ran away, I guess.
I believe there's a total of 6 black books. I see. Well, thank you. Thank you for that explanation, and enjoy your lurk. Now, how do I get back to Skyrim? I assume on the same boat I came here on.
Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book passage. Aye.
I'd like passage back to Skyrim.
Do you have enough coin for the journey?
Here you go. 250.
Load up, and we'll get underway.
You're making good money off of this, aren't you? Then again, I am booking a passage for just one person. Oh no, and Serana. Where's Serana? There you are.
Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book passage.
Where am I? I'm in Windhelm. Am I? I'm technically outside now, aren't I? Yeah. Not technically part of the city. Anyway. Guess we'll go back to Whiterun first. Mostly just because that's on the way. Like, our other home is in the same direction but farther. So we'll stop by Whiterun. I know they gave a whole explanation about how riding a dragon works. And yet, as far as I'm aware, that's the only time in the game you can do it. When they gave me that, like, dialogue saying, when you're riding a dragon, it genuinely made me think, oh, are we going to get a new shout? Are we going to be able to summon that dragon and ride them throughout Skyrim? Is that, like, the big end game, reward? But no.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go?
Just take me to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okay.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts. Oh, steady.
And we're back. Back in Whiterun. Almost where it all began. Might as well grab some food while we're here. From the inn. It is silly that...
Come on in.
even though we have a house, I have to go to the inn to eat.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to take a look.
I mean, we have a retainer. And a daughter that has to be looked after by said retainers. So you'd think they'd be keeping the house stocked with food, but... what do I know? Apparently not much. I just realised this is going to mean we're going to be slow. Because this will push us over the weight limit.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
There we go. Daughter? There you are.
I am your sword and your shield.
You're home.
I am?
Could you give me an allowance?
Oh, here we go. Yes. Here's your 1,000 gold.
You're the best. Thanks.
You're very welcome. Gift of charity. Is it charity if it's your own child? Wow, we are suddenly very wealthy.
She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
There we go. Can I get through Serana, please? Thank you. Oh, hang on. I came up here to check the books. That is literally why I'm here. Books. I think we've read all these. Yeah, other than that one that I don't care about. I could be wrong. There's a slim chance there was a book there which was marked as read but hadn't actually been read, if that makes sense, because it had been opened, but I don't think so. So what do we want to do after Hadraheim? That's where we're headed. Let me make sure I actually... there we go. Mark it. Unfortunately, while I was able to take a carriage to Whiterun, I don't think we can take a carriage to Hadraheim. Because it's not a village. It's literally a house. Shame in a way that we can't... that as wealthy as we are now, we can't even keep carriage. Have a coachman. Is it keep carriage or keep horse? I've forgotten. There is an expression for it. Because as you can imagine, back in the day, when a horse and carriage was the was the fastest form of overland transport they had. That was the state of the art. Being able to afford a coachman and horses, and of course the carriage itself, that was an important social distinction. It very much changed what you were capable of doing. So unsurprisingly, they had an expression to describe it. What an impressive dare. Is that a cave? Huh, it is. Interesting. Still, I want to deposit the bounty of books that we have. What I might do, actually, thinking about it, is clear all the books off the bookshelf so that they're all in our inventory, and then I can see everything that we have in one place. Pretty sure there was a chest we put a lot of books into as well. Right, I'm going to have to go round here, I think. Before she became the Iron Lady, Prime Minister Margaret Thatcher had a thirst to lead her party. Who did she succeed as Conservative Party leader? Margaret Thatcher succeeded Edward Heath as leader of the Conservative Party in 1975. Oh my goodness! It's a Bex raid! Thank you, that's so kind. How did your stream go and what were you up to? Welcome in raiders. I'm Robert and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. On this channel we play old games and new games. We play games that require you to think and we play more action games. If you enjoy these cozy sort of streams... Oh dear. I'm usually live on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time. 4 on Wednesday actually. Currently we've got a playthrough of Skyrim on the go, which you can see, my first time playing. We also have a playthrough of Darksiders Genesis on the go with Avon. That's the Wednesday one, which is why it's at a different time, because it's a collab. What else? Oh yeah, and we also have a playthrough of... Excuse me, where's my horse? We also have a playthrough... Oh, we finished a playthrough of American McGee's Alice on Friday, so we're beginning the sequel, The Madness Returns, on... Alice the Madness Returns on this Friday. You're very welcome for the shoutouts. We were all playing a game called No Rest for the Wicked. It's good, and you can pet all the dogs and cats and make all the soup. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, No Rest for the Wicked sounds like it's a game about doing bad things. But petting dogs and cats and making soup doesn't sound all that bad to me. What was I thinking? So we've just finished the Dragonborn DLC, which I think is the only main quest line that we hadn't finished up to this point. So we've done all the the main things in the game now. It's just all the side quests and so on. And I'm not actually sure what to do now. I'm not sure whether I want to... I mean, I don't know what the viewers want. I don't know if I should just keep going with Skyrim for some more streams and we just, you know, do whatever. Just finish up some side quests. Or if people would prefer... if I moved on to another game. But here we are. Sorry, I picked up a lot of books when I was in the plane of oblivion known as Apophrica. So that's why I am dumping as much of that as I can over here. Or rather, that's why I had some... sorry, I explained that very poorly. That's why I had it on my person, and now I'm dumping it all in here. That's what I meant to say. I was focusing on the positive. There's also a lot of murder, curses, and death. I see. Hopefully, hopefully the animals are safe, though. You have to have a balance of violence and pets, Mag. I see. Is that the sort of yin and yang of No Rest for the Wicked? Also, good game on the main quest completion. Thank you. So far. Okay, where were we? I have 16 Accords of Madness, and yet we only have part 6 and part 12 of it, which isn't very good. Frostfall again. Oh no, Frostfall, Hearthfire, Second Seed, Sun's Dusk. Again, we don't have... Oh, Dance in Fire. All parts. We don't have the full books. I gotta run, but have a great rest of your stream. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope you feel better soon. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, I was just going to ask about the multiplayer side, because you said that No Rest for the Wicked was, you all played. Like, was that like, is that one of those games you play with chat? But if you've got to go, that's fine. What would people like to see me do now? One idea is I could just read through a bunch of these books if people wanted more of a reading stream. Or I could go off and do basically anything. I should probably read those 2 tomes and that tome. Not as far as I know, no. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Bye, Lil. Hello, hello. Hello, Chop Vegano. How are you? How are things? What's weighing me down now? What do I not need? Oh, I can disenchant all those circlets if I can find the disenchanting thingamabob. I'm doing lovely, and you? I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Doing my best. Therapy tomorrow. But yeah. Wondering what I should do in Skyrim. We've just finished the last main quest. We just finished the Dragonborn DLC. And so I'm not really sure what to do next. Where's the enchanter? We do have an enchanter, don't we? Oh, is this it? Oh, that is it. They're right next to each other. Okay. Yeah, disenchant that. May as well learn that. I am not taking apart our main sword. I'll take that apart though. Take that apart. Hope you have a good session. Thank you. I'll take apart the smithing one. Ooh. Oh, you want to do 20 questions? We can do that. Just let me work out what I'm doing. That should do for now. I've got a lot more carry capacity, but I'm still a bit over encumbered. I'm just wondering why. Oh, Miraak, I can drop that. We don't need that on us right now. There we go. Now how's my carry weight looking? A lot better. That one I'm wearing. Oh, Miraak's staff. I've still got all Miraak's weapons, don't I? Let me dump those somewhere. Actually, don't have all of Miraak's stuff. Let me just dump Miraak's stuff here. Do. Okay. I've got to head off now. Have a lovely stream. Oh, thank you, Alil. Lovely to see you as always, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, where are we looking? Looking for the rest of Miraak's stuff. Dump those. We're looking a lot better now. If I could be really bothered, I could probably shift a little more weight. But oh, I bet it's the scrolls, because we've got 1 billion scrolls. When we went to Apothrica, that's probably the only other thing weighing us down. Okay, 20 questions. Let me get the whiteboard out, and we shall begin. Is it an animal? How about a save here? And then we... I don't know, just pick a quest. I could talk to the strange jester. We never did do that. It is an animal. Okay. Is it warm-blooded? So generally speaking, birds and mammals are warm-blooded. It is? Okay. Is it a mammal? It is? Okay. Does it live in Europe? Or is it native to Europe, I should say? Problem is, if I say does it live in Europe, then you could argue, oh, well, there's one in this zoo. Which way am I going? This way, I think. Uh-oh. This the right way? Yes. Not to Europe, okay. Is it native to the New World? The Americas? Well, the Americas, that would be North, Central, and South America. Do you mind? Shoot. Shoot. But okay, no. Native to Asia?
Someone there?
It is native to Asia. Okay. Let me see. I don't think I have gone the right way here. A mammal native to Asia. Is it larger than... the problem with this larger than questions is you have to be careful what you compare it to. In the sense that sometimes the objects you try to compare it to can vary a lot in size themselves. I was about to say, is it larger than a suitcase? But then what I'm picturing as a suitcase may not be what Chopped Vegano is picturing as a suitcase. Does it weigh more than 20 kilo when fully grown? We'll say a fully grown male. Is a fully grown male more than 20 kilo? Oh dear. That's suboptimal. It weighs more than 20 kilos and fully grown. Ooh. Okay. It's pretty big then. Huh. A mammal native to Asia, bigger than 20 kilos. I mean, there's a few possibilities, obviously. But how do I narrow them down? I mean, things I'm thinking of is like tigers, Asian elephants, Bactrian camels, that sort of thing. Is it a herbivore? It is, okay. That rules out the tiger then. Could be a panda. Mainly eats veggies. Oh, here we go, another dragon. Wait, is that another dragon? Oh, hello. That's a blood dragon, okay. And I'm dead. Well, imagine that. The great hero that defeats Miraak just dies to a random dragon on the way back from their home. Here we are though. Fortunately I saved recently. Ah. Is it native to East Asia? It is native to East Asia, okay. Is it native to China? It is. Is it a panda? It is. Am I done? Or is it a specific panda? Oh, dearie me. Okay, good. So that was 11 questions then. It was a good one. Thank you. Thank you for the game. Oh, I shouldn't say that because I won. That was the rule I was always taught. You only thank people for games if you lose. Otherwise it's as though you're rubbing it in their face. Apologies. Poor Arvak. Oh, we leveled again. That's jolly nice. Wow, you are barely injured. Fly, mate. Did I save partway through that? Right at the start. Okay, that's good enough. Where's that dragon? There you are. Who are you even attacking? Oh wait, I forgot I could do that. Shame I missed. Why is this deer attacking me? That is strange. Hold on, I'm gonna reload. I am kind of curious what would have happened if I bound that dragon. If I used Bend Will on it. Oh my goodness. We can ride on the dragon's back. Am I in control? Oh boy. can't... What's going on? I don't get it. How do I control where I'm going? Hang on, is this easier with controller? Doesn't seem like it. I don't get how this works. Okay, that looked buggy. We're reloading. I'm gonna try that again. Maybe I should ask Frosty about this. Like how the dragonflight actually works in this game. Right, let's check. Frosty. How does the dragon flight work in Skyrim? I can't work out how to make the dragon go where I would like. Dragonflight in Skyrim is largely automatic. You typically select a location on your map and the dragon will fly there. During the journey you may have some control over attacks, but flight maneuvers is quite limited. Yes? Oh, does it just enable fast travel even when I'm in... Yes. Survival mode. Ah. Is the game okay? Are we good? I don't think the game is happy with me right now. Yeah, the game seems to be dead. That's a shame. We'll go back and try it once more. I may have just been unlucky. Because we know Skyrim can be a bit unstable even at the best of times. Yes, I'd like you to terminate Skyrim, please. And then we'll try restarting it. And hope for the best. Fingers crossed. Deary me. Where was I? Did I want the autosave? No, that's probably bugged. I probably wanted the quick save just before it. There we go. Right, let's try this again. I'm sure you are. Right. So where were we going? Whiterun, wasn't it? Or actually, do we want to go to Whiterun itself, or do we want to go to one of the nearby farms? Pretty sure we want to go to one of the nearby farms. Which one was it? Let me look at the quest. Quest. Delayed burial. Lauria's farm. North of Whiterun. That's clear enough. So where's Whiterun? There's Whiterun. I don't see a farm north of Whiterun. Oh, hang on, that's Tundra Homestead. Where's Whiterun? There's Whiterun. Oh well. To the stables then. There we go. Don't mind me, people of Whiterun. You're not under attack again.
Yes, Lori. Behold, I will land at once.
So that dragon, whose name I've forgotten. In fact, we might have a shout to summon them, come to think of it. That'd be a good way to look up their name. How do I... Oh, I can't access my inventory right now on my magic menu. I was going to say, he said that, oh, well, once you've rode on my back once, you'll never be able to get over not having access to a dragon's wings again, or something like that. Well, now we do. Where are you taking me? That's Riverwood. Whereas we were in Whiterun. Fine. Thank you. Close enough. Goodbye, Blood Dragon. Where was I? What was I doing? Shouts. Summon Durnavir. Cool Dragon. Odavik. That was their name. Well then. I think we're going this way. I may as well clairvoyance the quest now I think about it. Delayed burial. Yeah, that's the only thing we have selected. Rightio then. Let's keep going. I just realised we're still a vampire. We've reached the point where we've sufficiently well been able to work around. That was rude. Is that the same dragon? We've sufficiently well been able to work around the limitations associated with being a vampire that I don't really think about it anymore. That really was just a hit and run, wasn't it? Oh, maybe not. You going back? You attacking? Oh well, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, is that Nern route? I probably crossed this bridge right at the start of the game as well. And I missed this Nern route. I can't help but think the Nern route would make a great sound effect on a stream as a redeem.
Broadcast your fancy magic someplace else.
Excuse me? After everything I've done for Whiterun and Skyrim, including using my magic.
What's the magic?
Right, So where's this jester? Oh, does clairvoyance count as illusion? I didn't realise that. What an odd choice. To be fair, I don't know of the magic schools they still have in Skyrim, because they've reduced them over the series. I don't know which one would fit it better, I will grant you. But it doesn't feel very illusion-y. Dawn Guard? Oh, blast. They got me. That's embarrassing. So the Dawn Guard have finally started attacking again. What a nuisance. Oh well. We're not far back. That we'd saved like 30 seconds earlier, so not a problem. So I'm looking for this jester. We're doing the... So to be clear, as far as I'm concerned, Lady Ashvale's story is basically wrapped up now. Like, we've completed all the main quests. I don't see that there's anything else in the world that she'd want to do, so we're dropping the roleplay and just doing whatever takes our interest. And right now it's the delayed burial quest. No direct path seen. Is that the farm? Is that the farm that we were asked to go to? Or we heard rumours about? No. It is not. Let me look again. Oh, I see what's happened. I feel dumb now. My quest mark was still in the map. Whoa, 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 whoa! Watch the magic. I forget. If you have a quest marker on the map, clairvoyance will always point to it no matter what. If you want to use it to help you with a quest, you have to make sure you only have one quest selected. Otherwise, I don't know how it chooses between them. Maybe it picks the closest. Maybe there's like an order of quests. Maybe it's random. I don't know. But you have to have one quest selected, and you have to make sure you have no markers on the map. Okay. Keep going this way, I guess. Oh, is that the farm? That might be the farm. I bet that's the farm. We were told north of Whiterun. A carriage here. Is this part of the quest? That does look like a jester. Okay. And I'm guessing there's a body on the cart? Oh, is that a coffin? Yeah, this all figures. I won't stand on the coffin. Okay. We found our way here. Hello.
Bother and me funnel. Stuck here. Stuck! Mother, my poor mother. I'm at rest, but too still.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Interesting. So this is a quest... Alright, Cicero. This is a quest we actually got right at the start of the game, but because I didn't think it made very much sense for Lady Ashvale to do it, we skipped it.
Too still.
Problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead.
I see.
I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke.
Is it me, or is this voice acting a lot more enthusiastic than the facial expressions would seem to suggest. Is there some way I can help?
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me, but he won't. He refuses.
Are you his son or something? Then why would he refuse to help his wife?
Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
1 coin. But that's fine, I don't need payment. Is that the farm? Is this where I'm headed? How many individuals must band together to form an official team in the traditional test of strength known as a tug of war? I didn't even know there was a specific number.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The little man really needs your help with his wagon.
That Cicero fella? Tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma.
There's no war anymore.
Getting involved in any of that.
He's a stranger who needs assistance. Please do the right thing.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Hmm? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
You know you should help him.
Look, Yes, you're right, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my
8 individuals.
If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Let's get indoors.
I hope I don't regret this.
Anyway, just none of this.
Congrats. You just prevented a farmer from getting butchered. What?
Poor mother. Her home seems so very far.
I talked to Lorius. He agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your
Cicero's mother is very important in certain circles.
gold, a few coins for your kind deed.
That's not necessary.
Thank you again.
Oh well, that's a lot of gold early in the game. Well then, this guy is my fave. Does he pop up again? All right, what's next? Mission in action. Meet Fralia in her home. Fine, we can do that. Back to Whiterun, which is just over here anyway. In fact, we can see Dragon's Reach. That is Dragon's Reach. He's part of the Dark Brotherhood. What? Oh my goodness. Wait. Isn't the patron of the Dark Brotherhood, is it Mephalia or something? The Night Mother? I wonder if whatever he's transporting in the coffin is related to that. Yeah. I mean, it obviously can't be the literal goddess herself. But it could be like some sacred artifacts related to her. It's the Night Mother in the card. Oh my goodness. Why did he say she was dead then? In canon, is she considered to be dead? Still, that was a pretty easy quest, a pretty good reward, because the Night Mother is a corpse. Oh. But hang on, I'm pretty sure I've talked to her in some of the games, haven't I? Or am I getting confused? I might be getting confused. Her spirit only talks to the listener. Okay. Maybe I haven't then. I'm sure there's some very interesting lore about how she ended up dead then. And why she has the abilities that she now has. Right, so I need to find Fralia in her home and talk to her about her missing son. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, I just realised if I'm clearing through my quest list, I'm going to have to do the Crimson Nern route one. That's going to be a pain. Oh, but I'm not going to do the one that's the odd-shaped stones or whatever they're called. So maybe I won't be doing all of them. Maybe I'll just do the ones that are, you know, vaguely reasonable. I have no idea where Fralia lives. Where do you live, Fralia? I could just use clairvoyance again, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Let's just clairvoyance away there. Clairvoyance?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly. The hard work.
Oh, right here. House Greymane? Is that the place? I wouldn't have got that from the name. Hello, I'm the Dragonborn.
Put that down. She's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know she's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
Do you remember when I slayed the dragon that was threatening your town?
Weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother. So, you're here to help?
Yep, absolutely. What can I do?
I know that Thorold's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house.
Greymane's the Stormcloak affiliated, and I have some bad news for them.
So I need your help.
What sort of proof do you need?
Anything that confirms that Thorold isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time.
Wait.
But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
Wasn't one of the Battleborns the one that got killed in the attack on Whiterun?
Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Right, what are we looking at? Find evidence of Thorold's fate. Oh well. Let us clairvoyance our way through this again. Oh, Clan Battleborn. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. I thought there was a Battleborn farm or something, but I must have been mistaken. Let's have a quick save. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Door. Door.
My daughter died. Things won't be the same without her.
Is this a Romeo and Juliet situation?
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right.
The war's over.
My mother died. Things won't be the same without her.
What does a kid do for fun around here? That is not a good response. Apple pie on the dresser. Big old house, isn't it? Don't mind me just searching your home without any sort of warrant or permission. Is that 3 bedrooms? No, 4 I think, if you... including the child's. Huh. Guide me.
Has come at last. The season is ended. War.
This room. Okay. You think there's something in this room that could help? I'm not sure if the game's misleading me or not. Imperial missive. It's come to my attention that inquiries have been made about the whereabouts of Thorold Greymane. It is my duty to inform you that Falmer agents have taken possession of the prisoner and have escorted him to Northwatch Keep. I don't think I need to elaborate. It is in everyone's best interest if the matter is dropped entirely. I trust there will be no further inquiries on the matter. General Tullius? Blimey. Alright. Don't mind me, I'll just take this, I guess. Why would Falmer agents have taken this random man from Whiterun? Like, seriously. And why deliver the... And why was the missive sent to this family's home? They must have been involved somehow. This person seems a lot more involved. The person that's been taken, it would seem, is a lot more involved and apparently important than you would initially think. There you are.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
I have proof that Thorold lives. I don't have proof that he lives. I have proof that he was captured by Falmer agents at some point. I can't prove that he's alive now.
I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9. It's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch.
Look at that vein.
Then we know where to hit him.
And that vein. Very impressive arms. You're going to assault Northwatch Keep?
I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorold can't be left to those monsters.
Of course I'll join you. Oh, let me see if I can bring him back on my own without bloodshed.
What? You, alone, reasoning with the Thalmor? That's madness, friend. You're serious, aren't you? Very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will.
One less person I have to worry about getting hurt. Where am I going? Is this back to the Falmer? No, Northwatch Keep. This will be interesting. Where's Northwatch Keep? Oh my goodness, why is it up here? Oh, it's right next to the ice water jetty. Fine. Guess we're gonna be taking a carriage all the way up to... There it is, Solitude. Before we head out, we should probably get 1 hour's sleep at home. The reason I say that is because we have a level. We can level.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Where's our home? I'm feeling dumb. Oh, here. Got it. Bree's home. Rightio. 1 hour's sleep and 1 more level. What do I level though? That is the question. Yep, keep pushing the health. I am tempted to keep pushing the conjuration. Double duration for conjured atronach. But I need them 50% more powerful, but I don't get that until we're like level 80, which doesn't feel like it's going to happen. So it's probably a waste of time. What can I increase that would actually help? What about lockpicking? How far can I get in the lockpicking tree? Not far enough. Okay. Sneak. Light armor, maybe. I won't be wearing a match set. Need to be higher in light armor to really benefit there. Windwalker. Do I already have that? Looks like it. Archery? They might have something in the archery tree we could use. Can draw a bow 30% faster. Do you know what? That's actually worth it. That's just straight up more damage. So yeah, we'll go with that. Good enough. Rightio, as I say, so we're going to try and rescue that gentleman from the Falmer. That means going up Solitude Way. Does Solitude have a carriage? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, so we're covered both ways. I'm not going to have to do any lengthy horse riding. The Northwatch Keep is not that far from Solitude. Actually, now I think about it, the Falmer Embassy, that's up next to Solitude, isn't it? Alright, done with looking for now. Oh, are you off? Sewing project took a few hours. Ooh! May I inquire more? You have, piqued my interest.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
I'm back and we'll be off.
Wait, am I muted?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Are you sure I'm muted? Hold on. If I am, then fair enough, but I see the OBS thing going up and down and it doesn't seem to indicate that it's muted in any way.
Get up there.
Okay, that's resolved. Sorry, I was just gonna... You said that you weren't looking anymore, and I asked if you were off. And then I asked about the sewing project, because you've intrigued me. Couldn't hear anything, which is weird. Suboptimal. I'm glad you're able to get that resolved, though. Oh, wow. We're still very hungry. In-game. There we go. I'll probably... I know I said we'll go to the keep, and we will go to the keep. But I should... We're constantly eating food in this game. We need to eat because of the survival mode. So I'll quickly pop into the inn and buy anything they've got in stock. Then the keep. That's the next destination. Yeah, sorry, Avon. Can you hear me now? Oh, my cousin's wedding is next month, and I asked her if she wanted a blessing bag from me, making the base for the bag. Oh, I've not heard of a blessing bag before, but what a wonderful project. Oh my goodness. Rowdy just gave me a shout out. That's incredibly kind. Wait, does that mean... I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I seem to remember Rowdy in the past has given me a shout out before raiding.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Food. I'm here for food. What you got? Oh, I bought some stuff I didn't mean to buy. I will sell that in a second. Very jolly nice of Rowdy to give a shout out though. Okay, we're good.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Why don't I give Rowdy a shout out? That would be... Oh! Rowdy raid. We've been blessed with Rowdy! How was your stream, Rowdy? You told me what you were streaming today, didn't you? And I don't think it was Dark Souls. What was it? Oh, my brain. I should know this. I'm sorry, I've forgotten what you were streaming. Raid and dash, have to walk doggo, but I got to the dragon. Oh, hang on. You were doing Dark Souls then. Thank you so much for the raid, Rowdy. I really appreciate it, and I hope the walk with the dog goes well. What was I thinking? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. On this channel, we play old games and new games. We play games that require you to think, and we play more actiony games. If you enjoy these sort of cozy streams, I'm usually live Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Mondays and Fridays is from 6 o'clock UK time, whereas Wednesdays is from 4 o'clock. I've got a playthrough of Skyrim, first time playing it, which you can see here. Also doing Darksiders Genesis for the first time with the wonderful Avon the Raven, who's in chat. We do that on Wednesdays, hence the earliest start time. And on Friday, last Friday I finished American McGee's Alice, which means I'm starting the second game this Friday, which is Alice the Madness Returns. It's a dark twist on the Alice in Wonderland story. Blessing bags are a thing I've done a couple of times. I'll grind up herbs and put them in a little bag with some crystals and a sigil or two, and then sew them shut. I need to make the bag first though. Oh, I see. That's a really kind thought, Avon. Nice, have fun with Doggo. The depths is annoying! Yep. Yep. I seem to remember it was. Although, believe it or not, there's worse to come. Wait till you get to Blighttown. Well, I wasn't going to say that, but yes. Yes. I'll battle the dragon tomorrow. I need to find the bonfire there. Already figured out how to take out the chandelier up top. Catherick told me the depths is a maze. I figured it out without Yema. Anywho, walking times. Okie dokie, Rowdy, thank you so much for the raid. That was very kind of you. Hang on, am I under attack? Whoa! Why are there so many zombies in Skyrim? This keeps happening to us. And these zombies are genuinely terrifying. Like, they are no joke. I defeated, I've already forgotten his name. The Dragonborn DLC big boss. Well, I was going to say, I defeated that individual, and these zombies are still more, Miraak, that was it. And these zombies are still more of a threat. Why do they have such terrifying packs of zombies just wandering around? Flame atronach, that would be a good idea. And maybe swap up to bow. Yeah, this seems a lot more sensible. This is going to take a while to clear them all, though. There's a lot of them. That's interesting. It's almost as though the zombie was examining the body of its fallen ally. Which you wouldn't usually expect from a zombie, would you? Any questions? I have a Dark Souls thing. Oh, I've had a Dark Souls thing for the past hour. Okay. We'll look at that when the Dragonborn's life isn't in immediate danger. Hang on, I don't want to use the last of my really good arrows. I am actually running out of arrows. When I was in Whiterun, I really should have picked up some more. Oh yeah, I am terrifyingly low on arrows. So low I may have to finish the job with a melee weapon. Oh my goodness. There's still a lot of them around. Wow. Uh-oh. Yes, I know you remember how to fight. No, they got me. Ah. All right. Let me let's clear this whiteboard. Is it in just one game? Right, where were we? Only in one game. Okay. Is it in Dark Souls 1? Have they not spawned this time? I mean, fantastic, but a little anticlimactic. It is in DS1. Okay. Can it be damaged? Can it take damage? It can. Interesting.
Who's there?
Is it alive or undead? That is it one of the two? Or both? What we're considering life. Well, what I'm trying to get at is whether it's supposed to represent like a creature or a person or something like that. Like in real life, the question you would ask is it alive? But of course, because the Dark Souls world has undead in it, that question doesn't quite work. Is it animated then, if that makes more sense? Does it? Did you get it? I don't see the body, but well done, Serana. What did you do? Oh, there it is. It is animated. Okay. Is it a boss? Is this taking me the right way? I just want to double check. Yeah, it is. This is the right way. Okay. It could be considered a boss. That's just... Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay. I'd like... Since the answer is a little unclear, I'd like to clarify the question without accounting as an extra question, if that's okay. Let's say, does it have a boss health bar?
Are you finished ogling?
No, actually, do you know what? That should count as a separate question. I accept that. Does it have a boss health bar?
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself. If you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
Why is it turning me around? Alright, I'm just going to ignore the directions so I can basically see where we need to go. Although I notice we're getting cold. It does not have a boss health bar. Okay. Interesting. Dark Souls 1, some would consider it a boss, but does not have a boss health bar. Her. Wait. No, I don't have anywhere else for it to be pointing me. I don't have like a mark on the map. Interesting. I'm trying to go over in my head like what the main challenges are in Dark Souls 1. Blast. That did not go well. I feel like it's probably something early game. I think the Taurus demon had a boss health bar on the bridge, and I think the Capra demon did as well. I might not have done. Is it in Undeadburg? In fact, now I think about it, that just makes more sense. I should narrow down where it is in the game world.
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
Not an undead bug. Okay. Can it be... Can it be accessed prior to ringing the 2 bells? Oh, hang on, I don't have the torch out. No, it cannot be accessed before entering Sans Fortress. Interesting. Alright, what's post Sans Fortress? Anor Londo, well, Sans Fortress itself, Anor Londo. Where'd they go? Oh! Oh my goodness, it's an Allele raid! Thank you so much! That's so incredibly kind! Sorry, I'm playing Skyrim and in the middle of 20 questions with Avon. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. I'm Robert and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. On this channel we play old games and we play new games. And we play games that require you to think, and we play more actiony games. If you enjoy... Oh dear. If you enjoy these sort of cozy streams, then I'm usually live Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. Mondays and Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time, and on Wednesdays from 4 o'clock UK time. I've got a playthrough of Skyrim on the go, my first time playing the game. You can see that here. I also have a playthrough of Darksiders Genesis, which I'm playing with the wonderful Avon the Raven on Wednesdays. And on Friday, last Friday I finished American McGee's Alice, and I'm hoping to start the second game in the series on that's Alice the Madness Returns this Friday. How did the stream go? It's a chill and sleepy little raid. What were you playing? What were you up to? Thank you for the raid, by the way. It's incredibly kind. I don't know if wonderful is the word you'll use after this round of 20 questions. Avon, what have you done? Just a little test stream playing RimWorld after a new OS install. Ooh! RimWorld was the first game I ever played on this channel. My very first stream. We do have a bit of a problem here. Hang on, I can just summon Durnovir. Actually, I just had a thought. Maybe that's not the best one for me to be using. Can I bend Will? Oh, doesn't matter. What's done is done. Only recently started playing RimWorld. Really enjoying it so far. Do you have any rules about how you play? And which of the storytellers are you using, and on what difficulty? Nice, how'd it go? Yes, how did the stream go? Really well, thanks. Everything went well, no big problems. Ah, we're dying. I'm genuinely in a spot of bother here. This might be time for some of the scrolls I got. Nope. I'm only on the tutorial world at the moment. I didn't even know there was a tutorial world. Is that a new addition?
Who's there?
Do I have any powerful anti-undead scrolls? Because I would love to use one. I don't know, I just started playing the tutorial and I've not stopped yet. Sorry Avon, yes, the 20 questions. Good, they're scared. That gives us half a chance of doing this. Right, so we've got Sen's Fortress, then we've got Anorlundo. What else do we have? We have the bosses you have to fight for the Lord Souls. I think you can access the DLC before you go into Sen's Fortress, can't you? But you say some consider it a boss. Oh, sorry. Wish I hadn't done that, but still. Oh my goodness! You cannot. DLC requires the first column in the archives. Does it?
Who's there?
Is it in the DLC? The thing that we're looking for. What else do I have here that could help? A bunch of summons. Firestorm. This hasn't gone well. I don't know how to deal with all these undead, I'm going to be honest. I don't have a good plan. It's not in the DLC. Okay, that's fair enough. Some consider it a boss. But not all. I'm trying to remember if there's anything in Los Isolith that would fit that description. Blast.
Who's there?
Hang on, I'm missing a trick here. What happens if I just heal Serana? So she can't go down? That might be the solution to this. Honestly, the areas is a goose way to go about. Oh, that was probably meant to be good. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, I did my best. Hang on, maybe I charge the sword. That might help too. Where's the sword? Where's the sword? There's the sword. I don't like using my grand soul gems for it, but what else am I gonna do? Right, I need to dip. I need to be up for work in the morning. Lovely to see you, Ash. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you have a wonderful, restful night. You take care, alright? Have a good stream. Good luck with the Skyriming. Thank you. Is whatever this thing is in any of the 4 areas associated with the Lord Souls? So the 4 Kings are in New Lundo. Bed of Chaos is in Lost Izalith. There's the archives for the dragon, Seath, and then there's the, which one am I missing? The Tomb of the Giants for Nito. Yes, it is in one of the 4 Lord Souls areas. Okay, is it in Lost Izalith or Tomb of the Giants? Okay. Is it in Lost Izalith? Hold on. I need to write these down. Right. For Lord areas, yes. Izalith or Giants, yes. Izalith, yes. Okay, so that's my 12th question. That's narrowed things down quite a bit. So I'm looking for something that doesn't have a boss health bar, but is sometimes considered to be a boss that's in Lost Izalith. Is it part of the Bed of Chaos boss fight? Blast. I think we're winning this slowly, but oh my goodness, this is hard. It is part of the Bed of Chaos boss fight, and I know it can take damage. Is it one of the... I don't know what they're called. They're like protective stones things that you have to attack before you get to the little insect at the end. This is so much harder because we're getting cold. I'm going to lose just down to that. But I don't have a way to do tons of DPS really quickly. In fact, do you know what? I think I'm right. I think I've called this correctly. I cannot win this like this. I'm just going to freeze. Therefore, I need to run past. No, it's not one of the barrier node thing is. Alright, let's write this down. Bed of Chaos. Yes. Barrier node. No. Is it the insect at the end? I thought that had the boss health bar, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's the other way round. I'm just thinking, what else is damageable in that boss fight, if not those two things? It's not the insect at the end. It's part of that boss fight. It's damageable. Hang on. Hold on, I'll look through those questions in more detail in a second. I know what it is, but that means you would have interpreted a question slightly differently to how I did. Which is fine. But I need to verify. Is that where we're going? Yes. Oh, well, if I'd realised that, I'd have done this differently. There would have been a faster way to get here, I'm sure. Well, that's on me. I'm not fighting you, bear. Ow. Bear has other ideas. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Leave me alone! They're not even eating me! Why did they kill me if they weren't here to eat me? Dairy me. Goodbye. Oh, hang on. I'm being dumb. I forgot I can do this. One of my main abilities. Turn into a vampire lord. Or lady, as the case may be. And win. Do you know, we've completed all of the Skyrim main quests, and we've not once seen a werewolf, I don't think. Where's Serana gone? Werewolves are specific to the faction you avoided. Oh really? Is that what would have happened if I'd gone with Dawn Guard but gone with the Dawn Guard? That's interesting. So it would have been werewolf versus vampires. Could it get any edgier? Drain life seemed really ineffective on them. Tearing into them seems to do a better job. Part of the companions. I don't know who the companions are.
That'll teach you.
Oh my goodness, we won. Let's save here. Right, let me look at these questions quickly. Just one game, yes. DS1, yes. Damageable, yes. Animated, yes. Okay, you'd have had to have interpreted that differently. Boss, yes. Boss health bar, no. Undead Burger, no. Well, we know the location, don't we? The Lost Isolith boss fight. I wonder if you took animated to mean having an animation frames, whereas I specifically meant a living creature if we include undead to be living, like not inanimate. Because I think the answer is probably the floor that collapses. No, not the floor. That is not how I interpreted that question. Oh, okay. It's involved in the boss fight. Can take damage. Why are you doing nothing? There we go. Oh, stopping to roll probably cost them the fight. Up till then it was about even, maybe slightly in their favour. No, you don't get a run. You're too dangerous. You're thinking in too many pieces. Go to the water. You mean in game? Like so? Whee! Is it Bed of Chaos? That sounded like a Nern route, but I can't pick it up while I'm... Can I pick things up when I'm a vampire? We can come back and look. I The reason I'm going back to the castle is to warm up. And for no other reason. Yeah, I don't think I can activate things like this. I just said that because you can levitate in the water whilst fighting. That's true. That would have been a good strategy. Revert form, please. Yes, it's the actual tree that attacks you. Are you counting that as I guessed it? Because I considered the tree, but I don't think it can be damaged. The tree itself is invulnerable, is it not? Rather we hadn't appeared here again, but here we are. Not my favourite place. Or certainly not Lady Ashvale's favourite place, I should say. But this is better than...
I am at your service, as always.
Better than freezing. The nodes and the branches are part of the tree. Nodes was too specific though. Is it? I feel... Is it really? I'm not so convinced. Oh well. You gave me a bit of help there, but that was 17 questions. Thank you. Yeah, I'm literally just plonking myself next to this brazier to warm up, and as soon as we're warm, we're carrying on with the quest. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Now, one thing I'm wondering is there actually... We don't know yet, but is there a bloodless way we can do this? After being convinced to help and finding proof that he is alive, I'm offered to try and free Thorold Greymane from Northwatch Keep, a Thalmor-controlled fort on the northwestern coast to prevent bloodshed on either side. Which side, though? The Thalmor aren't on a side in the Civil War, are they? Or have they sided with the Imperials? That's why it's so random that the Thalmor would take this one man. Like, what's he got to do with anything?
You need anything, Ferry? What? Can I assist you? You know I live to serve.
No, I don't need anything right now.
Alright, my sis wanted to play something with me, so I gotta go. You can ask Tullius to give you a letter of pardon for Thorold. Have an excellent day. Okay, well that gives the quest away, but thank you. Have a wonderful day, Avon. Thank you for coming. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Do you know what? I might just wrap up here thinking about it. Because I've already gone later than I usually do. And I was just going to finish this quest up, but that will give us something to do at the start of next stream. So let's wrap up here. Where's my credit screen? There. So thank you for joining me, everyone. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday from... Oh, it says 5. That's wrong. It should be 4. Let me correct that. It should be from 4 o'clock on Wednesdays. So from 4, I do Darksiders Genesis with Avon. Oh, you're very welcome, Aleel. I do appreciate that. What was I thinking? Yeah, so Darksiders Genesis with Avon from 4 o'clock. Then I usually do Skyrim after that Friday will be... It says American McGee's Alice, but we finished that, so it'll be the sequel to that. Monday, presumably more Skyrim. Oh, or possibly Dark Souls. So the VTuber Summer Slam, which is that charity event, is coming up again. And I think I can just join it. I have emailed them to make sure that there's like no sort of sign up I have to do. Because there wasn't last year, but assuming there's no problems there, then I imagine at some point I'll be doing that. And I think Monday would probably make the most sense, but that's not a promise yet. That might shift or not happen. Hopefully I'll get to be involved in that though. That would be nice. And then next Wednesday it'll be the same as this Wednesday. So yeah. That's the schedule. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everyone that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everyone that logged. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. It means a lot. I'm sorry. I'm just so bad at like expressing emotions, but I really do mean it. You're the reason that I do this. I should probably raid someone. Let's raid Active Toast, because they've been nice to spend some time with us during the stream. So let's raid them. Okay. Have a wonderful night, everyone.